ka m soro n'ime nkume mgbe ebighị ebi, 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 kwe ka m soro n'ime ya, nkume mgbe ebighị ebi, 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 kwenụ ka m soro n'ime ya, nkume mgbe ebighị ebi, kwe ka m soro n'ime ya, nkume mgbe ebighị ebi, nkume mgbe ebighị ebi. Nkume bụ onye na-eme mma, nkume bụ na onye na-eme mma, nkume bụ na-esoro amara ụzọ lee, kwenụ ka m soro n'ime ya, nkume nkume me, nkume nkume, nkume nkume me, kwenụ ka m soro n'ime ya, nkume bụ onye na-eme mma, nkume bụ onye m ji eje mbana, nkume na-asa njọ, kwenụ ka m soro n'ime ya, nkume mgbe ebighị ebi, kwenụ ka m soro n'ime ya, nkume bụ onye na-eme mma, nkume bụ onye mbụ n'obi, nkume mere nwanyị abịakwuru nwa, kwenụ ka m soro n'ime ya, nkume mgbe ebighị ebi, nkume mgbe ebighị ebi, nkume bụ onye na-eme mma, nkume bụ na onye na-eme mma, nkume bụ na onye na-eme mma, kwenụ ka m soro n'ime ya, nkume nkume, nkume nkume, nkume ọma, nkume ọma, kwenụ ka m soro n'ime ya, nkume mgbe ebighị ebi, kwe ka m soro n'ime ya, nkume nkume me, nkume nkume me, nkume nkume me, kwenụ ka m soro n'ime ya, nkume bụ onye na-eme mma, nkume bụ na onye na-eme mmale, nkume nkume me, kwenụ ka m soro n'ime ya, nkume mgbe ebighị ebi, kwe ka m soro n'ime ya. That is why you are called Jehovah. That is why you are called Jehovah. What you said you will do, you will do. That is what you has done, you has done. That is why you are called Jehovah. I call you Jehovah. That is why you are called Jehovah. I call you Jehovah. That is why you are called Jehovah. Jezebel, what you said you will do, you will do. That is what you has done. That is why you are called Jehovah. I call you Jehovah. That is why you are called Jehovah. I call you Jehovah. That is why you are called Jehovah. Ezeme, what you said you will do, you will do. That is what you has done. That is why you are called Jehovah. Mamezi, mamezi Chineke, mamezi kwenjozo. Mamezi, mamezi Chineke, mamezi kweyozo. Mamezi, mamezi Chineke, mamezi yozo. Nke mere me bụ na amaghị ama, mamezi kweyozo. ma mmezikwe Chineke ma mmezikwe ọzọ ma mmezikwe Chineke ma mmezikwe ọzọ agaghị m eme Chineke agaghị m eme ya ọzọ nke m mere bụ na m amaghị ya agaghị m eme ya ọzọ Igbo bụ Igbo Igbo bụ Igbo birikweni o ụtụtụ ọma ehihie ọma mgbede ọma depending your time zone anyị ya dịka echi maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ ka anyị na-agwa anyị ọ bụ na isonye bụ what are you waiting for? Click the like button, subscribe, comment, share. If I na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ wee elu if you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Kelenna TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption by your doorstep. If I na-eme bụ common sense, the reason I'm running ịmara ife ịmụ ife kara anyị mara ife kara anyị gaa school mana ọ maka ife ị na-echefu ka iji wee nọdụ. I just want to make common sense as always. Ọgbasịmala ụnụ mma ndị ife ọma na-adị mma. You are welcome once again. You are highly welcome. Highly welcome. Higher. Jesus, higher. Jesus, higher. No, Rihanna. A whole lot of people have commented. I gave it from Anebu Achala. No, Rihanna. A whole lot of people have commented. Your comments have gone up. God vision. Royal Norian. We need about 1,000 people to register for the ID card. Very important for our recognition. Our people are registering. But I don't want us to I would not want us to like Amanam can just yet registering and putting this very ID in good use is very, very important. Very important. If you are a Biafran, hope I'm coming out loud and clear. They will go emotion by the side here. Keep your emotion by the side, not here. If you are coming here, you have to wear your mental toughness like you wear. The ID is very, very important. If not for anything, second place. Jerry Norian, Joshua Norian, Christ Norian, Norienne, Norienne, Abara Norienne, Makamele, debe emotion, debe emotion, debe emotion, debe emotion. Come as you are. I am the preacher of the gospel of redemption. Zion Pikin, Amakamele. Justin, Norienne, Amakamele, Amakamele, Ike Chukwokafo, Amakamele. I am a preacher of the gospel of redemption. Ifeanyi na-ekwu na-eme na mbịarute ka m na-agwa ya. Ifeanyi na-ekwu ọ na-eme na mbịarute ọ debe edere ya. Ọ debe edere ya, ọ debe edere ya. We no write am anywhere. We no write am anywhere. We speak as we are led. We are not under the influence of anything. We are only under the influence of the truth. Ama m na-agatakwa ka m na-agwa ya. Amaechi Norienne, nwa ozuzu Norienne. We are only under the influence of truth. We are only under the influence of divine truth. Divine truth. Truth nke dị divine. We are only under the influence of divine truth. And n'ime eziokwu a, that is where our anointing is drawn from. That is the truth. That is the truth. Even our enemies, even those that don't like Kelena's TV face, they know that we are saying the truth. ID, the very, very important. If you watch, you will notice that I think I have pinned it. I have pinned the link now. I have pinned the link. So if you want to apply for the ID, it is very, very important you apply. In fact, the most honorable thing for you to do now is for you to apply for this ID. If you are a Biafran, if you are Onyibo and a Biafran, the most honorable thing you will do for yourself the most honorable thing you will do for yourself is for you to apply for this ID. The most honest thing, again, is for you to apply for this ID. The most honorable thing, again, your generation, is for you to apply for this ID. Do you know why? Our currency, I can negotiate like the old currency. I can negotiate na buy. And even in negotiate na buy, you cannot use it to buy anything. And negotiate those old currency on the but you cannot use it to purchase anything presently. But you see this ID, you can use it to apply for something online and it will be accepted. The most honorable thing the gods of the land, the gods of our ancestors. Ndị nụrụ ọgụ a mgbe a, at least o kwesịrị la this their remembrance la 30th May. Ị nakwa atụ nkwụ ọkụ naanị. Ị na-agwafa that you just apply for your ID. Ị na-atụkwa nkwụ ọkụ naanị. Ị na-agwafa na ife fụkwara recognition. Ntị ọdịkwa simode. So the most honorable thing ị ga-emere Biafra, the spirit of Biafra, ị ga-emere your ancestors and the spirit of your ancestors is for you to apply for this ID. When you do that, you are activating and calling to be that they fought for, that they died for. So as you are pouring in some months' time now, I'm on the month this month today. But 30th man, if you are pouring your hot drink now, calling upon Chiokike, you will be telling them now, face yan on this very agitation now, recognition, and the ID no, and you have just applied for yours. Man, if any now, recognition, if need be, if the recognition can come by this time next year, that's your FIFA. Wefe isi azụ tọgbue ya kafa ṅụọ abalị ya. The most honorable thing ị ga-eme as onye kwugoro okwu nwere onwe for the past 20 years. Hello boy, o nwere ife iji aka. If you are not a criminal, if you are not talking about freedom because of your own personal gain, the most honorable thing you will do is for you to get that is working now. And what is that? The ID. Ego nke a na-egosi n'obodo bụ mgbe na ọnọdụ ọrụ. But this ID n'ọrụ na abroad, what does that mean? Or what does that tell you? That the nwere onwe is coming from abroad. And presently, as in the n'obodo bụ that they should not apply. The nwere onwe is coming from abroad. Rapple your envy, rapple your jealousy. The world know us more than we know ourselves. That is why they can accept it online abroad. But in your own land, you will afọ ya n'aka. Dorin no rienna. Lucky no. Moses. Vice Reed. Oliver no rienna. So get your own ID. When you get your own ID, your ancestors, then go there happy for you. At least, I know like a more si arụ ọrụ. Ị nwere ike mmụọ na-anaghị. They are not greedy. Ị nwere ike mmụọ ya na-anaghị ife na-agba ọbara, for example. And ọma specific. Maybe no be fee. Ife mmụọ niile bụ ọbara. Ife mmụọ niile bụ ọbara. So mmụọ nwere ike na-anaghị ife nwere ọbara. Ọ bụrụ ọkụkọ ka ego gị ruru nwere ọbara ga-egote. Mmụọ we understand. Ọ bụrụ eru. No, the link is for those that want to apply for the ID. The studio is not open yet. Yes, if you want to apply for ID, that link is for you. Those that want to apply for ID, the link is for you. So, as I was saying, you can more see you go na give people about. Obro kokoro igote obara before need. That is more for you. Nwere onwe no be magic. Oh, today we recognize you. Mba. Ị ga-enwerịrị ị ga na-apị bọtịn. Recognition. A ga na-apị bọtịn until o ruo. ID dị very very important. Very very important you apply. Very very important you apply. Mana amara m ka m ga-esi ga-etinye some okwu so that it will not be misunderstood or sound somehow. Get your ID. That is very very important. Recognition will only come with our effort. Recognition cannot come only by ID. Or now, looking for nwere onwe multidimensional approach n'ọrụ. Ihe a Maazị Ekpanjọkụ gwara gị mgbe ahụ na ya na-achụ ya multidimensional approach. Mgbe ahụ nweghị ife na-eme. He even said it. All now ka o nwere ife na-eme. Do you know why? Having only ID cannot give you recognition. Ntị ọ dịkwa. Having only ID cannot give you recognition. There, o nwere ife anyị ga-aghọta n'ime nwere onwe. I love this face I know now. As a truthful man, I will even lose. But I cannot come to make you to believe that be strong mentally. I cannot come to massage the truth for you. No. Having ID. That's why with our ID 100 million. That cannot give you automatic recognition. Or now can a multidimensional approach. In fact, ID is our business. Our business. Our identity. Me and you, it is our identity. It has nothing to do with recognition. Recognition will come by politics, politicking. That is how recognition will come. Am I communicating onto a recognition? Mana ID ga-play kwa part nke ya nwa towards that recognition. International passport ka ji abịa o ya play kwa part nke ya nwa towards that recognition. And the other things, it is not just one. Having 100 million ID cannot get us recognition. There is something that I showed us some hours ago from S-handle of Dr. Ngozi Orameze for Brooksex. Brooksex register. Anyị wee bido na-atọwa akwụkwọ na-agwafa. This is our ID. This is our passport. We are capable. Ọ na-aka nke bụ ọrụ bidoro. Now ka ọ ga-abụ ịsọbiti akwụkwọ o nwere ike sef ha jụọ gị something more difficult. Now Aloy Ejimakor is advising the USB either to join a political party or form one with Ohanaeze Ndị Igbo. Advising USB or advising United States of Biafra citizen or advising Biafrans. We are still coming there. But I want you to know, if only your ancestors never anything that work. Now, you can proudly show your ID, and the ID is serving its purpose. This should be your prayer to the ancestors. International community can only accept your ID, not woto. For those that are into freedom fighting for woto. You are very correct. Maazị Ekpanjọkụ kpọrọ ife niile a noise. So stage ya na ife a na-abụ international politics. You must behave. You must ị ga-anọrịrị of good behavior, good conduct, superior argument. You want to you don't have woto now. You will now come to international space with your own superior arguments to convince them, not your woto. You know what you Israel, you know what Iran, you know what you America. You don't have what it takes. That what mental toughness, mental strength. If you get display now, mental strength. And that ID, the very important that onye ọbụla nweta ya na abroad itinye n'ọrụ, so you can let that be your channel of communication to your ancestors. Those that we are here before you, those that fought this ogo. You got it now? Well, so when you have it, you can proudly be challenging them. After the declaration or before the declaration, idea and all mejiego gabia my recognition bia next year. Ntu aka yi esi na eme na agwa ani okwu na agwa mmụọ ani okwu until ọmandikwa izi o ya ka eji wee need people that is well read now. Obodo ndị nkwugheri. Elena, you are right. The ID is very much important right now. Very, very all important. But I am telling you here, because there is something that I have been like hearing. On what number of ID that can get us recognition. ID is our own personal property. And the world is happy. This computer age, they are proud of us. The spirit that governs this age, this present age, I don't know. They are proud of Biafrans. Ask me how. Can somebody ask me how? The reason they are proud is because now this age, this dispensation, we are able to produce an ID card that fits this age. So even at this age, they are actually proud of us. Yes, thank you. More at this age, they are proud of us because at this age, our ID is functioning at this age. So you should be proud of that. Oh, show me where you are controlling or where you are controlling. In fact, in Gaza, we have the last time. So the spirit that function at this age, they are proud of us because I am at this age and we are able, at least for now, digitally, to achieve something that fits into this very age. And what is that? Our ID. Our ID, 404, and you know, go work. Mananka itinye ya n'ọkụ ọrụ ọrụ. That is why you must apply. Kemgbe eji ekwu okwu nwere onwe ife nwetagoro jide n'aka na-arụ ọrụ. Ife nwetagoro jide n'aka na-arụ ọrụ. Kemgbe esi ekwu okwu nwere onwe. Second place. Shekinah Gloria, you reign forever. Even in more, let you more. May I not be empty. May I not be empty. Even in more, let you more. Our ID card is important, but international politics and diplomacy will get us our freedom. We must continue to support our DPM and USBG for our freedom. Yes, the ID is very, very important. Very, very, very important at this age. If you are a Biafran, you should be proud. Do you know why? The ID akonya noko or narrow or for fancy. Yaki Jedija very proud. It is not for fancy. So machine sin on at this age. It in that ID no or it is not for fancy. Just hold them. Just hold them. Where no negotiation banka that system or Narobia. It is our own property. It is our own government property. So it is a must. Na onye ọbụla nwetara ya. Like this age. Kọmputa n'ọrụ na this age recognize it. Kemgbe esi ekwu okwu nwere onwe. The only thing akụ igoro n'ọkụ ego ga-anọ ọrụ. So ị kwesịrị ịdị proud. Na-enwene something ndị be anyị ji aka nọ n'ọrụ. At least something you can actually pay and get. Tinye ya n'ọrụ or serve what the purpose. Ọmachi ya na this age. So you should be proud. To be proud. Very, very proud. That is why all must get it before 30th May. And I Remembrance Day. Ijidi onwe okwu ị na-ekwu obere ezi ya. Ọ bụrụgodị iri na iwetabere ya, but ya bụrụ na ime na apply. Ị na-agwazi ndị mmụọ that guy gburu onwe ya there because of this. Nwere onwe. Gịnị zumere ọkụ gbara onwe ya ọkụ na Amerịka. Ị na-ekwuzi okwu, ị na-egwuzi that the guy na mmụọ ya. Ya na ife ahụ o ji wee gbuo onwe ya ọkụ. The USB-led government have introduced this. Fatizie aka. Ka nke bụ recognition lezie. Ọkọmandizi mana ọ ya aka mma na onye ọbụla nwetara ID. Currently ọ nọ ọrụ. Ọ bụrụ for fancy. Ọ bụrụ for fancy o. No be say just get am na nweta ya tinye ya n'akpa mgbe emesịa when Biafra come, not like this currency now. Just keep it. When Biafra come, you can use it. No, you are using it now. Yaki the take care very, very serious. If we can massively apply for it, what I say, that will give room for the international passport. And I am saying, computer that accepted your ID will equally accept your passport. Just simple as ABC. Because in a register, something's online now. It gets in your passport, it's in your driver's license, or get in your ID. This threaten, and that is your identity. That is whom you are. So get the ID. You have personally recognized yourself. The government are now roll of an arrow. And the key name what the ID, key name no kufa, ikikere, to continue doing their work. Key name apply for the ID, Hana for the number, they will be proud that you actually know what you want. Abro government bagdembo spend this year gone. Raw ID. Abruzengi when you may apply, abro the problem. Man, they want him at his May 30th in Abia. Apply for your ID. Very important. So that only if you know who was here, Abrazia. You gotta go. That is that. Before I ever saw the one night working. A lawyer Jimako. How would if I go see you? Emana Kayana where I am one before now. Nobody bongo. Now to see an vote. Some people believe it, yeah. But look at this. I'm to say I'm not to vote now. In the 2027, I bought a result. You got like my scenario. Look at it. Ebunyege rice. Cause ebunyege island and I get your ID. And I get voters card. For the guy next year picture. And I get number that was here. I have to see. I'm not to vote now. Those who don't understand Bongolian politics, they will be waiting for 2027. You get that? Those who don't understand Bongorian politics, they will be waiting for 2027. But those that understand Bongorian politics, they know already. Na Tobago vote. If I name 2027 for Kapora results, vote is ongoing. These are Bongorians for you. Watch. These are Bongorians. Atusiana vote, Emesiana Ntuniaka. If you understand Obodo Bongo and how they operate, you will know now Atusiana vote. Yeah, 2027 about results. Announce where. It's not by if I to that 2027 result, Atusiana vote. Then if Obron if you lose an Atusiana vote, if you are what has voters card got to do with palliative and Eke Bongorians? Voters card. If I want to do with it. Huh? Okay, Maranat Siana vote. By 2027, I bought a result. Oh, they rig it. Oh, Eba, MSC Gifeni now, Eba. You know, some hours ago, I did a program and a lot of time for people to call in. So by the time we open studio now, try and call in both yesterday program and today's program. My dear fun chat together. Can now yes. Upon I forget the vote and I got on. Then before that, before I got I want to force them to see it. That is bongo for you. They lied to you. They lied to you that you are leader of tomorrow. They lied to you that you are leader of tomorrow. Leaders of tomorrow, that is, would I call it lie? From the end of the government, because a leader, they could have prepared your future. They could have prepared you to be a leader. But because the government have failed to prepare your future to be a leader, then they left all the burden to Negi and then Nage. All the burden. Harabri and Negi and Nage. All the responsibility of the government to prepare your future. But Nobodo Bongo revise is the case. If you still misunderstand me, draw on onye amụrụ na America now, today. Onye amụrụ na America today. And the onye amụrụ n'obodo Bongo today. Among the two of them, ka onye ọ dịghị ka onye fuchsia the bright. Ọkwa onye amụrụ na America. Because everything ọ bụla o needed to become somebody. Adigoria. Anything ọ bụla life needed to be easy. The government put together a place for him or her. That is onye amụrụ today na America. Then onye amụrụ today n'obodo Bongo ọ nọ in trouble because on nwere anything of like government they were in place for him to thrive. So all the burden the n'isi nne ya na nna ya and the n'isi ya nwa, no help anywhere from the government. ọ ya wetara iruo n'obodo Bongo fọrọ m ụmụazị anyị bido gbawa mbọ bifo onye na-eru na 50 highest 60 onye ahụ anwụrụ. Even to some point sef ndị mmadụ na-eje mee golden kedu ihe a na-akpọ ya 50 years anniversary celebrate ya first celebrate ya they will never be the same at all. America have everything in place for kids. Exactly. So when you hear, oh, America, because they will always tell you, oh, America said, don't think what you will do for America. Don't think what America will do for you. Think what you will do for America. Farmer in America have the lie they are telling you, or the truth they fail to tell you there. But America as a country have provided everything for their kids to thrive. So they will be thinking what to do for America. You gotta go now. But in Obodo Bongo, the government have put nothing in place. Yet, the government wants you to carry the burden of the government. But in America, America have already carried your burden from when you know nothing. And how did they carry that your burden? They carried it to make sure, or in making sure that everything you need to succeed in life is already in place, waiting for you. Step. So they have already programmed your life. I'm not arguing America now. American system, American government have programmed your life. How you will become great. Then in Obodo Bongo, the government want you, make I carry the burden of the government. So when you hear them tell you, oh, America said, don't think what America will do for you. Think what you will do for America. But the lie, the truth they are not telling you is that America have already finished doing for their kids what they will ever want. They are liars and deceivers. Holy Ghost to help me. May I not be empty. May I preach like never before. Africa as a whole failed woefully for masterminding years of life to people of this generation. That children are leaders of tomorrow. They are liars and deceivers. Any children you did not prepare his or her future. The child will only depend on God. My son in grade 6 can use AI now very well. Oh, your child n'obodo Bongo ọma ife bụ ọkụ talk more of ịma ife bụ internet talk more of ịma ife bụ phone. So Bongorian politicians, they are liars and deceivers. Oh, America said, don't think what America will do for you. Think what you will do for America. That is because America have already put everything in place. So you don't need to think what they will do for you. It is you that will be thinking what you will do to become great. What you will do for America to recognize you, because America have given you everything. So the lies they told you for many years, they failed to tell you that but America have finished putting everything in place for their kids. So their kids in return will be thinking what to give to that person. Hear this. Igbo bụ Igbo tụrụ n'elu si na onye ga-ama enye onyinye, onye ga-ama eme ọkọ, o mere onye mere ya. So American kids, they will only be thinking what to give to America. Why? Because America have already given them everything they ever wanted. So nafa America emegoro for ọkọ, America emegoro for amara. So fa ga na-echezi ifefa ga-emere America. In Agatana, Manobodo Bongo, they did nothing. Absolutely nothing. And whatever they were in place. Yet they want you to carry their problem. Oh, don't think what America will do for you. Think what we will do for America. These are Bongorians using this word, though, and it is coming from your politicians. They lied to you. What they are not telling you is that American politician, American government have given everything to their children. Now, this is a school, Nabongo. This is a school, Nabongo. And this is where a leader of tomorrow will emerge. That is a scam. They are liars and deceivers. In fact, your politicians, they are the people that so much they believe in miracle more than these pastors. Because if you ask them now, how can a leader of tomorrow emerge from here? They will tell you it is God that makes somebody who he is. Everything it is in God's hand. In fact, they will preach the Bible more than pastors. Why are they preaching Bible to you? Because they don't want to take responsibility. This is where a leader of tomorrow will emerge from. So when you look at these things like this, you know that they are lying and deceivers. In fact, if you emerge from here to become a leader of tomorrow, there is no way scam, lies, and deceit because all your life it will be full with struggle. Kelena, do you know that here in South Africa they pay the old people, they pay the kids, and they also pay the people who are not working? Now South Africa. But here is where a leader of tomorrow will emerge. That is why you have corrupt politicians everywhere. It all got be very, very difficult for you to emerge from here. That is Buru president. Check their record very, very well. It will be very, very difficult. That is why you see leaders that is not loyal to the country. They fool everywhere. Even those that will tell you that those that told you that they don't believe in one Nigeria many, many years ago, you see them ruling Nigeria today. But many, many years ago, they said that they don't believe in one Nigeria. Why did they say so? Because of what they are seeing. So they lied to you that you are the leader of tomorrow. This is the school where leader of tomorrow will emerge. And they will tell you, America said, a 16-year-old a 16-year-old drives and work to help themselves. For every long holidays, they will find themselves job. This is where a leader of tomorrow will emerge at this digital age. Go and get your ID. I want to know. In our school, my daughter in grade 1 is the one operating our AI remote control. I want to know. Go and get your ID. Support USB declared. Unless you want your children to be going to school in a place like this and you will be lying to them. Oh, don't you know that you are a leader of tomorrow? If I was, it is a lie. Getting to it will prepare their future. If our school where a future president will emerge, no wonder they have a whole lot of corrupt politicians. Because looking at this, the government that give you this is corrupt. In fact, you that is going to school here, including the teachers, they are going to equally be corrupt. So coming from a place like this, they will continue to provide corrupt individuals. In fact, those that school from here, if they happen to be freedom fighters, they will take, they can take the document, I just it and borrow money. I mean, at least let them enjoy once. Let them enjoy for once. This is school. This is school. And they will tell you, oh, show us this kind before you listen to them. Oh, America said it. Think what you will do for America, not what America will do for you. Please tell them to show you American schools and let them show you Bulgarian schools. Yeah. Start from here. Now listen to this.
This is the primary school.
Listen.
Village in Aya Ward, Ibaji local government, Kogi State, Nigeria. This is Oku village, Oku community. This is the primary school. This is the primary school. This is the primary school. 6 classrooms.
Before they deceive you, oh, that you are a leader of tomorrow, you believe it by faith. Before they tell you, oh, America said, think what you will do for America, not what America will do for you. Please ask them to show you the primary school of America. Then let them show you primary school of some Bulgarians primary schools. So that's before you begin to sound like America, before you believe that what American children say, and the typical Bulgarian want to sound like America, before you think like sounding like America, if any deal or listen.
6 classroom. Ibaji is a joke. Just 6 classroom, 6 years.
And they have government here, and they have local government chairman here, and the local government chairman may have school from here too. And you wonder why nobody is better than each other. No state is better than any state. That is the truth. So because they are all the same products. This school gave birth to. In fact, many of them passed through this school. They know what they struggle. They want you to struggle the same way they struggle.
Classroom. Just see classroom. See the assignment, they are board. Look at it. Look at the classroom. Look at the classroom. Look at the classroom. Oku Primary School. Oku Primary School on Yedega local government, Kogi State, under Aya Ward.
Thank God for social media. That is why you must be proud. And proudly go and get your ID. And twice you go and get. Because now under this new nation we are talking about, something like this cannot be there. Because in short, enough is enough. We have seen it all. We can never have something. Never. We can never.
Aya Ward. Look at it. Aya Ward. Ibaji local government, Kogi State. Oku community. This is Oku village primary.
Farm where somebody like Senate here. Farm where somebody like Senate. Farm you want man in the House of Representatives. If not by grace, okay. Until the list.
Just look at it. Oku village primary school. Just look at it. Just look at it. Look at the chairs. Look at the chairs. Come in, sir. Come.
I'm going to call Okanafa. Okanafa, Timbu no cone. Nara Brian Eba. More good in never as well. But he went into it.
Look at the chairs. Look at the chairs. Look at the chairs. Oku Primary Village in Aya Ward, Ibaji local government, Kogi State, Nigeria. This is Oku village, Oku community. This is the primary school. This is the primary school. This is the primary school. 6 classrooms. 6 classrooms. Ibaji is a joke. Just 6 classrooms. 6 years. 6 classrooms. Just 6 classrooms. See the assignment, they are board. Look at it.
Oh, okay.
Look at the classroom.
Yeah, I think when you're somewhere. So onye abazie do karakara ihe anwunye ọkụkọ ihe anwunye ọkụkọ na-eyi agbasa uwe isi ara obodo bụ kabadị ihe anwunye ọkụkọ ihe abụrụ oke ọkụkọ ife anwunye ọkụkọ na-eyi akwa onye abatazie dị ọkụkọ aspak ya gee ntị ya anụgwa ya gị
Okpu Primary School. Okpu Primary School on Yedega local government, Kogi State, under Ayaward. Ayaward. Look at it. Ayaward. Ayaward. Ibaji local government, Kogi State. Okpu community. This is Okpu Village Primary School. Just look at it. Okpu Village Primary School. Just look at it. Just look at it. Look at the chairs. Look at the chairs. Come in, sir. Come. Look at it.
Ihe a dị ka nwunye na oke because anụrụ m voice oke ọkụkọ ebe fa na-ezuru ike iji ime ha vidio fetie mkpu oke na nwunye ọkụkọ.
Yes. Look at the chairs. Look at the chairs.
Ụmụ ya sikwa ahụ ma maka ụmụ ya na-ebe.
Okpu Primary Village in Ayaward, Ibaji local government, Kogi State, Nigeria. This is Okpu Village, Okpu community. This is the primary school. This is the primary school. This is the primary school. See classroom. Ibaji is a joke. Just see classroom. See here. See classroom. Just see classroom. See the assignment, their board. Look at it. Look at the classroom. Look at the classroom. Look at the classroom. Okpu Primary School. Okpu Primary School on Yedega local government, Kogi State, under Ayaward. Ayaward. Look at it. Ayaward. Ayaward. Ibaji local government, Kogi State. Okpu community. This is Okpu Village Primary School. Just look at it. Okpu Village Primary School. Just look at it. Just look at it. Look at the chairs. Look at the chairs. Come in, sir. Come. Look at the chairs. Look at the chairs. Look at the chairs. Okpu Primary Village.
Oh, you are a leader of tomorrow. Please ask them how. That is when you will know that everything depends on God. They are blaming churches here. But when you ask them now, all the people that there is the politicians not here, they will tell you that you are a leader of tomorrow. And nobody asks them how. If I'm primary school, oh, think what you will do for America. Don't think what America will do for you. These are Bulgarians. Like they are liars and deceivers. They are liars and deceivers. Every in and area can only produce the certificate forgers before I produce. And then Aracha Madike Bundeba produce backstabbers Bundega produce manipulators of results Bundeba produce. And what if the good you got here? Unless Mobonia the area good, Gayana Chia Pizri. Gayana Chia good got weba good money decided to be Gayana Chiki Baby. When Obro good based on infrastructure. You think there is no need. Again, we join a job about here. And after you only need the grace of God. In fact, God is very, very difficult. Very, very difficult. How can they now? You have the grace of God. Those that made it, those that have made it now, God and so ask them. Gent. Where can you see it in here now? There is no 100% genuine, God-fearing billionaire. Not even billionaire, millionaire. There is no 100% God-fearing millionaire. There is no 100% God-fearing millionaire. Why? The structure made it so. The structure made things difficult for you. In Kebon, where some things no matter how spiritual you are, if you fail to settle, you will have problem. So there is no 100% God-fearing millionaire n'obodo Bongo. The system made it so. Things dịrị ndị obodo ndị ọzọ isi, it is difficult for you. And the more one is in a bribe to attend some certain position or to get some certain things, it is not that automatically means that the system have failed you. If one if you make it in a bribe to get anything, it simply means that the system have failed you, not Jesus. Because when you are giving them that bribe, you are not giving it to them in Jesus' name. In fact, some who will go as far as give the bribe, get what they want. At the end of the day, they will come to the church and testify. Because some people give the bribe, yet they did not even get their money and not poor. So I am telling you, there is no 100% genuine, God-fearing millionaire. Talk more of millionaire. The system made it so, not you. Like a system, you will find it difficult to. You must succeed. Your brain now. In mana offices ebe ga they put you through ozugbo ịchake. If open in the good name ya, if ndị na-eme ozugbo join ya, go and compete with them, you become the best. There is no 100% genuine, 100% genuine billionaire. Talk more billionaire. Those you see parading themselves to be billionaire and billionaires, they have a theory. That is why they will wait to survive. The system was not friendly with them. The system was not kind to them. In fact, they have to meander to beat the system. That is why they find it difficult to put system that work. So to make it n'obodo Bongo, or the very, very narrow. Very, very narrow. Very, very narrow. No 100. Or you know the only accept is no matter how the person is corrupt, you cannot have it. You know the man if they are millionaire now, track record, yeah. Because the system made it so. That are gonna over a doctor now, I got everything is traceable. Am I communicating if I was cool? So take this home. There is no 100% God-fearing man or woman nobody will go be a millionaire or even a millionaire. I'm a businessman. Okay, a system of whatever God kind to you. Or when a container and a never na buy after now. But I know what the exact price and now buru after. Only a government force buru after. You put an go no you now what the normal tax they are buru after. He settled Bible, settled on the word, settled on vigilante, settled on the nka, settled on the nka. At the end of the day, price area. At the end of the day, everything they can for you to make profit now, they can or when you target you make a profit of 500,000 naira, for example, you get when it work. So that after the business, each already convert the money in dollar, exchange. So because nobody controls anything, you can fix your price, do your thing, that is your business. Right. This is what is. Let us now play you something before I go. Before I go, come and listen to this. Listen to this. Touch the like button.
How do you build an economy when the smallest state by landmass that has the highest per capita income with the highest population, right, has the only functioning seaport in Nigeria, while everybody else is left to go home and dry? It doesn't make sense. This is the reason why I'm saying to the president that it is economic injustice, and Nigeria is structurally, like skewed to favor Lagos economy. And this is the basic truth. The Calabar deep sea.
All and Neko Bodobongo Keyapo, a billionaire today, tomorrow, next tomorrow, 1 year, 2 years. Second on ya Bonyori. On Neko Bodobongo ka billionaire in a billionaire rise and fall on ya. Odi on tour, nobody on the other. Because every of their thing is traceable. Traceable. Obrahane manama interest ya izezo. Ụfọdụ ndị be anyị na-arụ mmanya a na-aṅụ aṅụ fake. Be it wine, be it just name it fake, yeah. Listen.
Seaport draft has not been done. The documents at the ICRC has been cleared for Akwa Ibom Deep Seaport project in Ibom. Yeah, the federal government has sat on it because if you look at the structure, 20% of the shares belongs to the federal government, 20% belongs to the state government, and 60% belongs to interested private sector investor. And that 60% was given as a 34-year concession, a PPP with Bolloré Logistics, like 2 or 3 years ago. Bolloré, the French company, ended up selling itself to MSC, Mediterranean Shipping Company. Mediterranean said they are doing revalidation. Why is the federal government not putting as much effort in making sure that they start building Akwa Ibom Deep Seaport, like they did for Lekki Deep Seaport in Lekki Free Trade Zone? And now the Minister of Marine and Blue Economy is saying that they are going to, cut to investors, and they are doing drawings to see that they start Bakassi Deep Seaport. How can Lagos have 3 functioning seaports with a 4th one in the works and every other place is languishing? How do you build an economy when everything is centered around Lagos? Is it because the Lagos establishment is afraid that if there is an operational seaport in the Eastern Maritime Flank, which geographically is better for maritime operations, you're going to have diversion of port operations from the southeast, the south-south, the northeast to Akwa Ibom? Is it because they're afraid of revenue losses? It doesn't make any sense. We have to say the truth to power.
Kevin, you're right. We have to say the truth to power. And thank you for doing that as well. And, yesterday you put out a series of tweets highlighting these issues regarding the Calabar seaport. But you also stated in your tweet about the fact that the Southeast is the only region in the whole of Nigeria that doesn't have a high pressure transmission pipe for gas running through it. I'd love for you to highlight that as well. And now you've asked the federal government to decentralize port operations to the Eastern Maritime Corridor, so that the Southeast and the Northeast can benefit. Now, why do you believe that this has been so difficult to achieve?
Oji, it's interesting you ask this question. And the reason I don't know what the Southeast Governors Forum are doing. I don't know what they discuss when they meet. But there are critical areas that we must address. And we must...
They only discuss politics that will favor them. And they bring more money into their purse at the end. And how to serve their organ at the top. That put them... at the bottom. They want to serve the organ at the top, just like what is happening today. Today, Ghana is war in Kehana Soludo. Today, Ghana's war in for secondary.
Bring to the table as soon as possible The Southeast, yes, is the only region that does not have a high pressure gas transmission pipe to take natural gas through it. You have the AKK, the Ajaokuta, Abuja, Kaduna, Kano. There is a second phase of that AKK that goes to Gausu in Zamfara. Now, in that AKK, you have pressure metering and reduction stations in Gwagwalada for Abuja. You have in Kaduna, you have in Kano. And then you're also going to have in Gausu when the second phase starts. That AKK is what the government hopes to extend for transnational gas pipeline through Niger Republic to Algeria, even if I don't think that will be feasible because of the lack of diplomatic relationship between Niger Republic and the Nigerian government in Abuja. Okay? The Southeast does not have a pipe that runs through it, despite the fact that Abia State produces a lot of natural gas. In 2007, Ibe Kachuku designed Nigerian Gas Master Plan. And in that master plan, he put a 121-kilometer pipe that is supposed to extend from Aba to Owerri, to Enugu, to Onitsha, and then to Nnewi. The government says that no, they want to do a TNGP pipe extension from Abia State to Ajaokuta, and the second phase is going to go from Abia State to Enugu to Ajaokuta. That is going to take gas away from the Southeast, not through the Southeast. You need a pipe that extends that because you need gas for glass fabrication, you need gas for urea, you need gas for power. 40% of the gas that is typically produced every day, either through associated gas that you get when you drill crude oil, yeah, or through non-associated gas fields. It's used for electricity. So how do you want to increase generation and increase feedstock to the GENCOs in the Southeast if you don't build a high-pressure transmission pipe? Whose responsibility is it to make sure that this happens? It's the Nigerian Gas Infrastructure Company, which is a subsidiary of the NNPC Group. So my question to the management of NNPC is, why have they refused to commission FID for gas pipes to the Southeast? Why have the Southeast Governors Forum not gotten into a meeting with the president to ask him why the region does not have a gas pipe that runs through it? What exactly is wrong that it seems that there is like a calculated power share between the Northwest and the Southwest, and until every other region in Nigeria gets permission from the Northwest and the Southwest, nothing happens in their region. It doesn't make any sense. How can Mr. President be talking about renewed hope and economic transformation and increase in the per capita income of Nigerians and prosperity for Nigerians about building a $1 trillion economy when everything is centered around Lagos? Somebody imports a 40-foot container from Guangzhou to Lagos, and it will cost him 5 or 6 million naira to truck it to Aba. And you don't expect that he's going to pass on that inflation cost to the people, considering the fact that we don't have standard gauge rail lines that extend horizontally from the Southwest to the Southeast. It's marginalization. Economic marginalization. And we have to speak truth to power.
All right, then if I can come in here, Mr. Kevin, and you have touched on very salient points this morning. But if we focus on how to decentralize these port operations, with port activities concentrated in Lagos, Nigeria is still facing issues of congestion, of inefficiency, and like you even said, increased costs of doing business, because at the end of the day, it's the consumer who bears the brunt of.
Custom checkpoint, sorry.
of what's currently happening. So when we look at why decentralizing the port operations across the country, including strategic seaports like Calabar, Onne, Warri, remaining a persistent challenge, what are those systemic reforms? What are those infrastructural investments that are necessary to make this decentralization a reality?
Cheito, I'll tell you what. Well, one of the reasons why house rent has been skyrocketing in Lagos, which also contributes to inflation that you have in Lagos, is because demand is higher than supply of houses in Lagos. Lagos is creating, there isn't enough infrastructure to accommodate the population. And that's because you've centralized the entire Nigerian economy. The contribution of Lagos to real GDP is 23%. Lagos State's FAC to IGR ratio is 22% to 78%, which means 78% IGR, 22% FAC. Lagos State generates 26% equivalent. Lagos generates revenues equal to what 26 states in Nigeria generates. 26 states in Nigeria, which means Lagos is the most viable economy. Okay? If you want to decentralize port operations, I'll give you an example. The proposed capex for the Ibom Deep Sea Port is $4.6 billion. The share capital contribution of the federal government is about $920 million. The capital contribution of the Akwa Ibom State government is about $920 million. The capital contribution of the private sector investor, which was Bolore, that got a 34-year concession for the ports to build, operate, and manage, is $2.7 billion. How do you raise financing for the project? Afrexim will gladly put up counterparty funding for this Akwa Ibom State government. Akwa Ibom State government can go to the debt capital markets and raise a state government bond to finance its own share. Akwa Ibom State government has a lot of liquidity because it has 13% derivation. It has a huge share from FAC because it's an oil-producing state. The federal government can also get Afrexim to finance its own side of the capital contribution for the project. These are the kind of projects that the government is supposed to borrow for, not to borrow to refinance existing debts or to borrow to pay salaries or to borrow.
They borrow to pay salaries.
To fund the expensive lives of politicians in Abuja. You invest in capital projects that will generate revenue and create jobs for the people and improve their standard of living. So if you're asking me how we can decentralize port operations, I'm giving you a practical example.
They will come and they claim to be billionaires, trillionaires. They make noise, carry their wine, telling you how money is water. Huh? But this billionaire, they cannot come together. And some of them, many of them claim to be importers. I got that. Back here, I do worry. Kaifan and made import. What would he be doing? Kaifan to Ifa. Which I got there.
Of a seaport in the Eastern Maritime Corridor that can improve trade and can help to decongest Lagos. The Akwa Ibom Deep Sea Port, by the way, has a shore to sea that is 16 kilometers. It's the shortest distance to deep sea in the whole of Nigeria. Shorter than Lagos, shorter than what you have in Lekki, shorter than Apapa, shorter than Tinkan, shorter than the proposed Badagry Deep Sea Port. As a matter of fact, I'll tell you what. With the tension in the Middle East, you saw what happened to the aircraft, the Azerbaijan aircraft that flew through the Black Sea and was shot down by Russian defense missile. The Black Sea is close to maritime operations.
This thing is at March 15, 2025. Oh. This interview here is last year, 2025, March 15. But I know why I'm playing it to you now. There is another one I will play to you.
The Suez Canal is also closed. A report came out last week that says Egypt has lost $7 billion in 2024 because of the issues in the Middle East, because of Yemeni terrorists, because of Iranian militias that are causing havoc to commercial vessels. Vessels that are coming from Southeast Asia are diverting all through the Cape of Good Hope down to South Africa. And then they turn back either into Western Europe, to South America, or to North America. In fact, Afrexim early this year and late last year commissioned a study, an internal study, to find the number of bunkering hubs in South Africa. Bunkering hubs are basically like terminals within ports that helps you to refuel and repair ships. They didn't find enough bunkering. I think there are maybe 2 operational bunkering hubs in the whole of that eastern down to the southern hemisphere of South Africa, of Africa. Now, if that Akwa Ibom deep sea port is allowed to operate, you can basically build a bunkering hub into it for ships that come through the southern maritime flank, South Africa, the Cape of Good Hope, to sail all the way to Nigeria, refuel.
Somebody like this now can never become leader of tomorrow. But if you want to talk, they will tell you, oh, he is a leader of tomorrow already. If he is not, why are they interviewing him? He cannot become president. He cannot be among the city boys. But these are Bongorian. Anything can happen. Don't trust anybody.
Do any repair or maintenance before they proceed on their own onward journeys to Western Europe or to North America. The problem we have in Nigeria is that we don't have foresight. We bicker over the most mundane issue.
How can they have foresight? The people that went to school, to that kind of school that I told you, if you are schooling in that kind, if you school in that kind of school, you only need the grace of God for you to know anything. So when you say Nigerians don't have foresight, their school system is not the same school we see now. With foresight. Yeah. Someone they buy Muslim abroad to within the orchard. When I see many of them dragging the one with one on your like how gonna feel na more one na one go follow the bongo from there. I don't know if I had GHN to find nature. Omodoku ya meji igwe asị gị na ijide ego n'obodo bongo. No, dere gị mma. What of na ijide ego? Ịrapụ ebe nwa ya anọ nwee good life. Ịkpọ na ya obodo bongo. Ka o jee mosquito taa.
Issues that doesn't affect the long-term prosperity and growth of the economy. The national debate is weak, it's shallow. They are critical.
The national debate is weak, it is shallow. Oh, now what
issues we have to handle. And
many of them are not into genuine business.
Seaport operations is one of them because you have governors going around telling you, oh, Kogi State got an approval to build an airport. An airport is not as consequential to an economy as a seaport. And if we don't tackle critical...
You may travel now 10 years to 5 years. You buy a flight also Shigata. Manonye Jiobrego is fighting how to make sure na be the load of Afia. Maybe 1 or 2. Ndị na-egbu azụ. Ọ bụ ya na bongo na-emegeri. Ọ nwere obodo bụ na fejiro ịkụ azụ etiplay. In fact, you cannot cross into their sea na akụ azụ. That is that for this one. Now, let me show you another one, the current one. Last year, he talked about Iran. Nando Tufa. You got to go. Now, don't forget that yesterday, boom 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 na Meduguri. Boom 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 na Meduguri. And that Meduguri boom 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 work order. If I were those that is returning to a man, They don't like this kind of discussion. Na money na water in a go seaport. Ego na-eji ije. Money na water. Na nefa. This is how they want to challenge. Let us go back to our women. And when you hear many of them, they will tell you, oh, this is not our women. This is not our women. This is not our women. Look at them. And do you know the worst part? Some hot drink had you go make her fake. Some hot drink had you make her fake. Some hot drink have akuchie. So the gods will just take fake hot drink. These are Bongolians. What even we are my woman now. So some hours ago, and we boom boom boom. Na Medugri. I can just say the alloy. I can just now come and listen to this. Listen to this. Very, very important to pay attention.
Tinubu represents a system of a self-centered elite who want to replace the colonial masters and who believe that the...
Underline this word. Who want to replace the colonial masters? Who want to replace the colonial masters? All these our pastors, you see, they have replaced and they change the Christian Obubereshi Ndiocha wetara under that Christian Obubereshi ife niile na-arụkwa ọrụ ya Ndiocha wetara free education, universities, everything na-arụ ọrụ mana our own people within the nothing because there is no job. There is no job. So our own people within the GZI no listen to him.
Who want to replace the colonial masters and who believe that the resources of the community, of the country belongs to them. Tinubu represents a system of a self-centered elite who want to replace the colonial masters.
Self-centered elites that want to replace the colonial masters. The masses is telling you, oh, no, was their leaders that is saying, no, because they want to now replace they want to become more demonic, they want to become more demonic than Obiandiocha. That is why you see, okay, they have things the issue to compare to what is happening now. Now that our own have finally replaced the colonial masters, they are now dealing with us. They are heartlessly dealing with us. Okay, and they are not things they were better to compare to what you have now. At least in Baha they go to one in your code. Free education need to compare now. Listen, on any of them that have replaced the colonial masters, they are your problem.
Tinubu represents a system of a self-centered elite who want to replace the colonial masters and who believe that the resources of the community, of the country belongs to them, and who believe...
They believe that the resources of the community and of the country belongs to them. It is happening before our own eyes. Oil wells, the number that buy, mother and the buying when the oil well. Number that buy, Manando Wuka when the oil well. It is your money. ndị ọcha nọ na-enwere oil well na be anyị. You may say, oh, it is not enough answering oil well owner. Who are those that is drilling the oil? Is it not on the Ocha? But on the one will be the owner. You invited them. You claim to be the owner. Over the name of invite the farmer. In fact, you have power as the owner to lock one oil well today. Tomorrow I got money from here. And in the Ocha, the man is very, very specific. There were some elites that want to replace the colonial masters. From there, Obatago no more now fota oil wells as their own. The question if on a Nabongo of today on a that is why a leader or a governor can be appointed from Abuja and the Omori Figema. That is why state government can even appoint local government chairman. State government can appoint warrant chiefs. But the local government have no power to appoint anybody. So it is from Abuja to the state. From the state governor can appoint local government chairman. The state governor can appoint Igwe. There is nothing anybody can do. Understand this thing. Already replaced the colonial master. They are now more deadly than colonial masters. Or they get knock or bonyocha. Or bonyocha very far in the city boys. Your voice got very high. Oh, look at what they are doing to us, leaving us under sun. This is slavery. This you will be complaining, but your own is doing it to you. You are not complaining. There are now. Look at them. Look at what they are doing to us. Is it because now even this yoji? Your own now stay there. On your mandate, we stand. In our junior mandate, rice. They lined you up, rice. To some of you, you have no problem with it. Because some things we swallow now. During that time in the Ochania, then what you can say by now, news or everywhere for doing this, no longer our land. For doing this, let them go home. Look at what they subject your people to. But your own people, they are doing it. You want to figure out. They were appointed city boys. All of a sudden, they become city boys. Okay, if you don't know, go down for that thing. Only fridge of Egon now this current economy. Bag of rice, mano, na ifendi ozo Egon now this current economy. You will say how many people will be there? Mobile at the fridge na aru. You will Egon ewe prefer. You remember call Egon ewe prefer. You will man no bro no bro dimma. Nega hate we me far. Can actually employ if any na very far no. Ndega na aru de na aru. In the night allow. That is funny ringing, paying their bills. Ege West Rifa, Nankefa Zuru get create or day and night. If any na breba gana roar one up over, they will be paying their bills. But no, they will prefer to bring out that money, split it, share it to you. Okay, continue on that office now. Oh, look at you. Look at what you are doing to us. Is it because now even this now your own people is doing it to you? You want to go. Do you know how much those that got their own? Like this coming Sunday now, many of them will go and testify. Do you know that I went there? We are up to 1,000. Do you know that heaven located me? The only thing you will do now is to blame Jesus. Look at the testimony they are giving. But to find out when city boys are Fabia. When you say testimony in a church, the pastor said, "Who the fridge or the JG group." That is how bad. And what on your bad system for Raya? Even your pastor, awful how to kill. Can obute he will go and join. The system made it so. Your own people is doing it to you. To you and I, it is normal. You can't blame the other. Listen to him. Listen to this man. And when ending on it, they have replaced the colonial masters. They are more deadly. They are telling you that even during the time of colonial masters, don't worry from a wumba. They are now more brutal. During the time of colonial masters, you can actually complain. At least you have who to complain to that will listen to you as your master. Master, there is no light. I have not eaten. No. Master, there is no job. Master, man no one colonial era. I got money for master name for you ever master. Career na with our own and now for master. They continue wickedness here. Which one is better? Listen. When go there replace the colonial master, they are more deadly than even colonial masters. They will be like, we are not wicked as this, yo. Yeah. They will be this wicked, yo. Now is this how mean they can be? There is no need of coming again. Now let us begin to use them. Don't mind them. Continue listening to him.
Tinubu represents a system of a self-centered elite who want to replace the colonial masters and who believe that the resources of the community, of the country belongs to them, and who believe that in trading favors among themselves, they can form an invisible queue of a limited number of people who will be taking power. And
that is what they are doing now. Look at them, city boys. They will be favoring each other, sharing money among themselves, sharing the powers among themselves. This new breed of city boys.
That's why Tinubu could tell you two things which he told you publicly. There are many other things that are worse that he hasn't told you that he's doing. But he told you two things. He said he read a litany of how many people he had helped to power.
He will tell you how many people he have made governor. I saw that video. That guy was shouting, allegedly. The guy am I own. When you I listened to him, I want to normally know. He continued to shout, allegedly. Can I tell you, allegedly myself?
People who even knew were not competent, were not suitable. He said, I've helped them to power.
People that is not competent, people that is not suitable, yet he helped them to power. Like Tinubu, like Eggman, and the CRC, BGC, and their gangsters. They know that their APM is not capable. He is not fit. Yet, because of money, they want to help him to overthrow Mazi Banjoko, which he have finally done.
This one was crying after losing. I made him to win. This other one, who's a governor, who will have made him governor, but I made him governor. Okay. So it is my turn. So he's not telling you that on behalf of Nigerian people, I have a mission to perform. He's saying, all of you unqualified people who from time to time have entered government, who is the person who made it happen for you? It is me. Okay. So you need to pay me back.
Exactly.
Emiloko, it is my personal turn.
Emiloko, it is my turn. Because you told me earlier that it is your turn or it was your turn. I helped you. And there was an agreement that after helping you, and you, and you, and you, it is now my turn. That is why, or that was why you continue to hear him shout, Emilokon, na my turn. Ị na-aka agwọ campaign ka ife ị ga-emere obodo, ọ na-agba gị na my turn. One lady is stranded at Owerri. She is calling on Seyi Tinubu for transport back to Lagos. Fridge, blender, she no carry. That Nigerians should help her.
Now, that's one philosophy of Tinubu, which I find to be a dangerous, narcissistic, and retrogressive philosophy. Then he went further to say, don't waste your time debating anybody, going anywhere to talk, convince anybody. I don't have time for all this balabulu and polaba. Power is not served a la carte. You don't ask for it.
Balabulu and polabla. He don't send you. All these balabulu, kolaba. Just go and grab the ballot. Go and grab it. That the power is taken, not given. Listen to that part again. Hey, bungo. Yeah, they get it.
Of Tinubu, which I find to be a dangerous, narcissistic, and retrogressive philosophy. Then he went further to say, don't waste your time debating anybody, going anywhere to talk, convince anybody. I don't have time for all this balabulu and polaba. Power is not served a la carte. You don't ask for it. What you do is that you grab it, you snatch it, and you run away with it. That is a fascist statement. To say that ignore the people. They don't matter. Once you form enough power base, you grab the power. And from there, and if you see how he's running the government, he's quite a lawless person. And a president that is lawless like that frightens me. And it should frighten you, because how can you take control of the economy of Nigeria like a bandit, have 3 appropriation acts simultaneously running, and you are not...
Also now where the economy of the go like a bandit. Now, ADC and their coalition, every woman factory, na fana shime campaign na agbasa dia. Emeni na Benin, may na Cross River. If I have the only opponent, ya wana atu egwu. Mana na eso fa bomba to bomb.
Not obeying any of them. And you go further to take loans as you want and whimsically spend the money as if it belongs to you. You don't obey the Appropriation Act. And you have a contradiction between you and your minister, between you and the National Assembly, between you and all your ministers, because your ministers are coming out to say, not even 1% of my capital vote has been given to me, and nobody's accounting for the money. And you now make yourself a fiscal hangman that wants to hang every hardworking Nigeria under a draconian and complicated self-interested taxation regime, where now people are being taxed for no representation, no performance, no government. So there are many people who were fumbling and bumbling in government in the past. I was very critical of President Goodluck Jonathan. I respect him. He's been very kind to me. But someone like Jonathan should not have been president. He wasn't qualified. He wasn't ready to do the work. So it's not Tinubu that's the only one. You've had Buhari. Buhari was not even present on this planet. He was living in another cuckoo land throughout the time he was there. He wouldn't know what Nigeria looked like if he saw it on the map. But he was there for 8 years. So now Tinubu is an organized and scientific destroyer of the system. So he has competencies, but he's using the competencies negatively because he has seen a lot of gap. He knows 3 things. The Nigerian elite are feckless and they're about themselves because he's been financing them for some time. He's been seeing them. He knows that these people don't mean anything. They don't stand for anything. So if I confiscate the resources, they will all come to me and all of them will start following me. He has achieved that. He also knows that political parties are people just looking for a way to be recognized and be compensated one way or the other. They don't have fidelity to their party and they're not committed to that. So he's managed to make sure that such political parties are decimated. Lastly,
ị na-aghọta ihe ọ na-ekwu ndị otu obi fa ọ ife a ka eji agbafa ebe ọbụla fa jiri akwasa afa that is Perry Kowechifa. News have it some months ago, if I'm not mistaken. Nafa chọrọ ime ya one party ka ọ bụrụ one party. You gotta go. Na-ege ntị o.
he knows that if the Nigerian people are given a sense of fait accompli, they can lose hope and say, well, what can we do? This man is going to be there anyway. Let me just give up. So these are the three reasons why I think that we have not had a president as dangerous as President Tinubu. We've had poorly performing presidents. We've had incompetent presidents. We have presidents that were just not up to the task. But we've not had one that is what the Italian will call capo di tutti, the captain of them all.
Capo di duty.
Who is
Gente, capo di duty, captain of them all. Oga Patapata, Ogande City Voice, captain of them all. This man, the truth, whoever, that is a brutal truth. Captain of them all, Oga Patapata of them all. Nti odekwa. Yeah, what are your ID? No, because Nasser.
Now coming to say, I will carry the entire government into a singularity. I will now make it about myself. And the government will be appropriating my own personal empire.
Is that how you see the Tinubu government?
That is how they are working.
Okay, now. I have a guard in Jikere. Now, there is something I want us to, I need to listen to it. I want to need. Now, let us go straight to Dr. Ngozi Orabeze's S-handle. I will not want to go to, take it from the end of Aloy Ejimako. After taking it from here, we may take it again from side of our brother. This post of Dr. Ngozi Orabeze was made 18 hours ago. Careful house of Ndebanye there. 18 hours ago, only 266 retweet, 339 love, 4,800 view, and the 88 comments. How when they carry into it? That is if we are serious. And what is the post? Here is the post. Here is the post he made. Here is the post. Yes, that is Italian language. This is the post of Aloy Ejimako. I'm a non-chaf chabune. I wanna forget. Ihe a bụ ọ na-agwa ndị be anyị ha ji ekwado 2027 Biafra struggle. Ọkwa ekwu na Biafra struggle bụ ebe people na-achụrụ nwa they are relevant. You know, I said something some hours ago as a preacher of the gospel of redemption. We preach as it comes. When I was preaching that yesterday, some people that do not understand it that yesterday, I will explain small now so that you will understand it. This is lawyer. And this lawyer, him expect to be delivering Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's word to our people. In fact, some of you can go as far as fighting for some of these lawyers. In Agatana, some of you can go as far as fighting for some of these lawyers, defending them. Just like many of you do fight Kelena TV for speaking about US being declared. You fight me, you called me saboteur, you said that I have been paid, all manner of things. Then I got this is how you people can go as far as fighting your own brother that have different opinion from some of these lawyers. In fact, some of you is seeing some of these lawyers as Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Yes, hopefully there. He made mention of it there. Now, here, Emmanuel Warife, what on social media before, this quote, whatever you hear me say, that is what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said. When I know here before, that is very social media. Whatever I wrote, that is how Mazen Nnamdi Kanu want it. The question I got you or some hours ago that I was telling you, currently, hear it again. The only thing that matters most to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu as a human, but his freedom. That is the only thing that matters to him now. And I got now, the only thing that matters to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, not just Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, the only thing that matters to any prisoner, but freedom. Freedom. And I asked a question yesterday, what is his lawyers fighting for? Are they freedom fighters? The answer is no. You know, when I was saying that, I never knew something like this would come up. The lawyers is not freedom fighters. They are just, these are Bongorians. Many of them, they are doing their job and are for. And because of that, some politicians, Ghana Bokotanso, telling them how important and how influential their presence is, just because they are representing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Second place. So now, the question is, if I work out here, do not forget, they told you some months ago that Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said sit at home should be cancelled. And we were asking you then, what if one day you come and hear that Biafra is? Say, forget, what will you do? That was our question. Some people change it. Oh, whatever Onyendu said goes. Onyendu law is final. Onyendu said is final. Onyendu, go. If I walk on there, or Mazen Nnamdi Kanu whatever, he did not write anything adding Mazen Nnamdi Kanu's to it, you. But you know, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu special counsel or the council of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. He is representing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And as he is representing Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, some politicians will be meeting them. because you and I know no this politics ọ na-ekwu ebe a na bụkwa ndị otu Obi. He cannot tell you to vote in Jagaban. He will only tell you to vote in Obi. But the simple question now, if o or if a man they cannot choro. Then this now bring question to Oga Hayana no Mazen Nan they cannot cancel Monday sit at home. Can you please begin to put the dog together? In what he didn't put the dogs together. Maybe not the plan. I don't know. I'm just saying maybe the plan of Anambra State government before. Maybe before now their plan was this inauguration that is happening today, Tuesday, could happen on Monday. Maybe their plan could happen on Monday. But based on into movement this year, they now decided to make sure they shift there on Tuesday. You see why? I was going to one on the Euro. Ni were all on one. Ị ga na-ekwu etinye ntị na nwere onwe na-ene maka na okwu nwere onwe ka Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ezi apụta. And this their lawyers. Hear this now. This lawyer to some of you that believe, oh, federal government have given Maazị Nnamdi Kanu everything, and the Maazị Nnamdi Kanu refuse. These lawyers, their job, anything to make their job is, they will do it. Anything to make their job is, they will do it. Over na pa any offer from the federal government, they will try and see how they can convince Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Anything to make their job is, they are in. Over na pa any offer from the federal government, they will see how to convince Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. Over the Mabe with this right of now, Maka. Now, some of you know the position of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. If you are doing, is this the position of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu? This thing they go see that these are just lawyers that is doing their job. This is lawyers that is doing their job. If I had a good now, by now, or make good sense to you, what you can never to vote? Huh? If I had bragging or make any sense to you now, you know that here, very, very strong mentally. But before we go on, let me read out something from this handle of Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. Kena bakone weapon. They serious. They manufacture. Oh, let's continue to wait for all of them to come out and speak here. They need to come because many of them, they are only interested in the freedom of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu, nothing more, nothing less. For him to come out, if I continue the agitation, because many of them love the agitation under Maazị Nnamdi Kanu than what Maazị Banjoko have already put in place. Now listen, this is from Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. Press release specifically to Aloy Ejimakor. Dear Aloy Ejimakor, I went through the letter you posted on your Twitter page begging the United States of Biafra citizens and the Igbo to join Nigeria political parties and the elections. It is now obvious and clear to me on why our leader, Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, fired you as his attorney and he chose to represent himself. My conviction is also based on your plot to scuttle the voluntary Monday sit at home embarked on by Biafrans who have been brutally murdered by the Nigerian state when they march openly on the street of Nigeria. This plot was confirmed when you posted that Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu called off the voluntary Monday sit at home. Biafrans have refused to fall into your trap, and they have overwhelmingly continued to sit at home. Neither our leader, Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, nor our PM, Simon Ekpa, wanted to be part of Nigeria politics. Stop the deceit and the misinformation, Aloy Ejimakor. Many innocent Biafrans have been killed by the Nigerian state, and thousands are languishing in different jails across Nigeria and the Biafra land. Moving forward, and based on your recent activities to undermine the 50 million Biafrans that voted through a self-referendum to visit Nigeria, converged in Finland on November 29, 2024, to declare our independence, legally protecting that independence at different international courts and the local courts. And having seen your collusion with the Nigerian state to sabotage the independence nation of the USB and assist the Nigerian state to continue to colonize and enslave Biafrans. You, Aloy Ejimakor, from today, March 16, 2026, is hereby banned from speaking for or representing in any shape or form our leader, Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, Ndi Igbo, or the Biafran people. Biafrans, please distance yourself from Aloy Ejimakor and treat him as an alloy of the Nigerian state and the enemy of Ndi Igbo. Dr. Ngozi Oraveze, DPM, United States of Biafra. Now, this write-up from her will be very clear to you. This write-up from Dr. Ngozi Oraveze will be clear to you. This write-up from Dr. Ngozi Oraveze will negotiate sabotage, will negotiate standing gidiban. I don't want to go deep. I don't want to say some deep things, because all the knock come mama. No, before I told you what I said here yesterday. Man, this write-up of Dr. Ngozi Oraveze, take easy welfare. Aloy Ejimakor told you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu called off the Monday sit at home. And this Monday sit at home, you and I know the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu introduced it. And the reason is because IPOB members, according to IPOB people, they say that 150 and more of their members for one day. And that was why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu introduced Open Saturday. Now, the question to Aloy Ejimakor, this 150 people able that made Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to introduce the Open Saturday. Now that according to you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have cancelled that he introduced because of the able, what happened to their able? For what are justice? Kafadi free for protest IPOB Fanapo. I don't want to talk much. You are free to believe whoever you want to believe. You are free to listen to whoever you want to listen to. You are free to claim anybody to be your Jesus. That is your business. It has nothing to do with Kelena TV. It has absolutely nothing to do with me. But you must think. Eh? Freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If you want the freedom of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Nwere is not coming with it. But if you go for one, the freedom of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is coming with it. If you continue to listen to Onyendu said, our leader said, our leader did not say, our leader said, one day they will tell you here that your leader said, nah, this freedom self, let us find how to make these Bongolians and the Bongo work. And that day, many of you got pulled up. Many of you got pulled up, not somebody like Kelena TV. It is none of my business. That day, many of you got pulled up, not me. Onyendu said, Onyendu did not say, the only thing he gave me on email visit here. They may have been misinforming them. I don't want to analyze this thing because I said yesterday as I am led. Some people disagree with me, but with this write-up now, you will agree with that thing that I was saying yesterday. And thank God that I have said what I said before this write-up. The spirit of truth is truth. You got to go now. Thank God I'm saying before. And the attitude that the response of Dr. Ngozi Oradeze, how he goes West Ham and if all the Banana lawyer, Jimako, he goes West Ham and now. That is why I said some hours ago, somebody like me, Kelena TV. Sometimes when she writes what we are doing, Onyendu is aware of it, or that it is good. But Kelena TV, I don't want to listen to something like that. I don't want to. But when they chore in there and the I don't want to listen to it. Because I know he cannot understand it. He cannot. Kelena, do you sincerely believe or think that Bar Aloy would write the message without the knowledge of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu? Please, should start opening their eyes on these games. I got a chapter side this in a mean that he is speaking for or speaking the mind of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu here, or he is on his own. If you are saying he is writing on his own, that is why you must be careful of taking every messages. Because when they told you, he said, sit at home cancelled, we were saying, how come? Because you and I know how this sit at home come to be. But those that is following everything out of emotion, they were like, oh, whatever Onyendu say is final. So now this one he said, is he speaking for Onyendu or he's on his own? So these are things Ono Gavata separate Yarani. So you can know his position, because yesterday I am telling some of us that they are not freedom fighters. They are just there to do their job. So all the young I have now, the position of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. If he tell you it is what Mazen Nnamdi Kanu wants, many of you will believe it. Many of you will believe it. As you believed, oh, Onyendu said Monday that will cancel. But why Onyendu? What happened to ndị anwụrụ wetara iji wee mee the sit at home introduce? I will put a link. I will put a link, but not now. Not now. We must struggle here. You must know. Anyage gathering a promised land. You must avoid distraction. You must not trust anybody. Oh, Onyendu is aware of what we are doing. Kelena TV don't care. Maybe because I'm an Indian, I just do my day. I'm not a freedom fighter. I'm just a preacher of the gospel of redemption. ọkọwara gị ma ihe a ma ọ bụ his opinion ka ife ọ dere ka ọ bụ the stand of Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. So based on ọkọwara, that is why you must be very careful, and Dr. Ngozi Orameze be very, very specific, and the message here is very direct. But let us continue to wait for those that will come to fight her. Oh, look at what she is saying. She is now attacking our lawyer. She is now attacking our lawyer because they are too emotional. But if I may ask, who is Eze Amuru Nobi? Eze Amuru Nobi? Eze Amuru Nobi. Who is Eze Amuru Nobi? I don't know him, but yesterday, the first time I made for Eze Amuru Nobi. And Eze Amuru Nobi is countering this thing. Yesterday, first time I made for his assembly, I quickly followed it because I've known about Dr. Ngozi Orameze. So the reason you will follow on Africa. So Onyendu said, Onyendu did not say, we are waiting, we are watching. You must be strong here. If each of them they have once told you, whatever you see me write, that is what Onyendu said. Whatever I said is what Onyendu said. Kelenda, he is speaking on behalf of, you mean his client, Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. He cannot send out any message without his client's permission. Okay, now, can you feature the camera? Can you with a PVC? Because this is the position of the supreme leader. I pay naturally why I with a PVC. This is the thing now. Some of you that is taking information, some of you that is taking instruction, you must make sure that you take all of them. We will find Tanisi. So if he is speaking for his client, which is your leader, your supreme leader, you should go and get your PVC very, very ready. I told us, election is coming. Anything is possible. Just think the emotion by the side. Keep your emotion by the side. Anything is possible. These are just lawyers. They are not freedom fighters. So anything to make their job easier, they are in. Okay. This one said that he is talking bullshit. So you are free now. Since he is speaking for your supreme leader, try and get your PVC. But those that have mental toughness, because again we were asking this question. This 150 people where have they joined the struggle? Whatever Onyendu said, it goes. Now we are waiting. On to Akosi now, he never mentioned Maazị Nnamdi Kanu them, so it is his opinion. Mano, there know his opinion. Or there know his opinion. Because the two problems did now, he was not specific that this is his own opinion and his stand. And the two, he did not say that this is the position of his client. Una go explain tire. Una go explain tire. Lawyer before him was doing the same thing until they find out that he was giving false messages. Well, you see, rap of hatred by the side. The reason why many people embrace that announcement of, oh, sit at home said, the reason is because many of them just want to fight USB declared with it. It is not because they believe it, but anything to get to USB declared, they are in. Some hours ago, I told you, if care is not taken, you see this coalition of freedom, they may register it tomorrow in Obodo Bongo. Either I register as a freedom fighter or as a political party. Coalition of freedom. And if it is registered, Eggman is going to be speaking on behalf of coalition of these people, because if I tell you, coalition of freedom. Coalition. Ezamuru Nobi was sacked. The same Ezamuru Nobi that was sacked is saying, hey, that Dr. Ngozi Oraveze registered USB in Georgia with her own personal name. But the question you people will take to Ezamuru Nobi, Obama na Dr. Ngozi Oraveze register USB under her name. Obia if I were USB document where Gabriel go. Take that, you which will ask Ezamuru Nobi this question. Because I see him writing. They are talking to Olukus. People have registered companies. People know how things work, both home and abroad. But I want to say this to them and those listening to them. Also, now Dr. Ngozi Oraveze registered USB declared with her name, without including any cabinet member's name. Remember, she was told to protect the mandate. And now, those that break away, Senaha Briggy, Mazi Banjoko did not register Briggy with his own name. Briggy was not registered, or head office of Briggy was not in Finland. Mazi Banjoko Ogechukwu Nkere was used as resident agent or resident agent of where. And today, the man who was used as a resident agent is now the president. He have removed the man who did not register it with his own name. Okay, man, Mazi Banjoko registered here in Finland with his own name. Okay, man, Ogechukwu Nkere cannot have access to it. The only thing we need in Imo few people that is sincere. We don't need all this crowd. Because in every 12 there is Judas, all this multitude, many of them go criminals. Ezamuru Nobi, he's fight about that. The registration was registered in Dr. Ngozi Oraveze. No, Oga Kanema can register with these ones that we see now, that those who have registered it with, they have removed him and become they are now the president. We only need sincere people. Even them that was removed, the money they went and borrowed with the name USB declared, created their own website. What did they do with the money? It does not matter how many people's name that is there. She can register it with her name. Show me one place as she registered it with her name. Show me one place she have borrowed money with it. But you, that your name is not in the registration document, you already went and borrowed money with it. Your name had Rodia, but you borrowed the money with the name USB declared. But Yanwa registered here with her name. Up to today, she have not borrowed with it. The one that Mazi Banjoko registered in Maryland with his finance minister, today they have removed Mazi Banjoko. They are now the president. And I want to tell you this, there is nothing like Briggy anywhere there. Nothing like Briggy. Nothing. Brig does not exist. Those men exist in Bar. Brig have emptied it all. Lehman, USB declared. Go and access Amon Nobi. Obo Makana Dr. Ngozi Orabe register here with Afia, with Rafaji Weji, whatever. Yeah. And they asked him, the one who has Banjogo registered with the finance minister. Today, where is it? They never come here for freedom. They only want money. This response of Dr. Ngozi Orabe, think. President Kwasiobi, Kelena TV na about now this her response, President Kwasiobi. This her response to Aloy, President Kwasiobi. To some of you that is still confused, Onyendu said, Onyendu did not say, you are now free to separate it. Oh, he did not say this is the position of Onyendu. Oh, this is his own opinion. You can now help him to separate it. I cannot help you. Now let me show you another of Dr. Ngozi Orabe's tweet. I don't have a mental toughness. Before. Okay, Dr. Ngozi Orabe can buy you also. Okay, I buy you also. But before I have an key over now, there is something she posted before that I would want us to look at. Here, she posted this one. You are free to talk rubbish. You are talking. Oh, Kelena TV, she pay you money. You are free to talk your nonsense. As she stands now, she is to be trusted than all the rest of them. She is to be trusted than all the rest of them. As I am speaking with you now, all of them put together, she is to be trusted than all of them. Maazị Banjoko did not register it in Finland. He trusted his APM, his finance minister. Today, the finance minister have removed him. If you see what the gangster did to Maazị Banjoko and the Maazị Banjoko trust to him, will you allow yourself to be like Maazị Banjoko? I will register them with my name. The most important thing is the genuine and sincere. Those that is crying how she registered it with her name, they went and they created their own and they used the same document and they borrowed money, took loan from bank. But the woman who registered it with her name, okay, you now know, you know the value of money more than her. So you are in need of money more than her. She registered it. She know that she can actually get loan with it. But did she? Have she gotten loan with it? She did not. I am going to remove Facebook. Why register AGB with a loan? But you that have taken loan with it is complaining. Oh, but she registered it with her name. Was that why you hurriedly went and take loan with it? Yeah? She can be trusted. As I am going to go now. Dr. Ngozi Orabe and the US will declare the president of Kwasiobi. Because presently, there goes to be anything for you to doubt them. Man, all of them, they have shown you they trust only COG, they were very, very risky. That is what many of them. I am waiting for them to come and write you. I'm waiting for Zogranos. Let them come and write. He is crying. She registered it with her name. But the one Maazị Banjoko registered with Okechukwu. He removed Maazị Banjoko. Yeah? She registered it with her name, but you went and take loan with it. But she that registered it, he have not taken loan with it. Now, let us read this from Dr. Ngozi Orabe's example. Press release. Thanks Moran Global Strategics for recognizing the United States of Biafra government registration with the Department of Justice and terminating alias Gerard Solis from having any relationship with Briggy as originally registered with DOJ attached. With the PM's approval, Moran Global registered the original Briggy with DOJ as an organization to pave way for the new government and nation, United States of Biafra, upon the declaration of the USB on November 29, 2024 in Nottingham. The job of Briggy was collapsed and concluded. Before now, many months ago, we told you that Briggy have emptied it all. I thank you for but thank God. I don't know if I will comment. Just come highlight here from heaven. I asked of you was it yesterday? How are you doing? Hope you are good. You know, many months ago, I told us that that Briggy have emptied it all into USB declared. Many of you have maybe with this write-up now collapsed. Or maybe obviously, now let us continue to read. Elias Gerasolis, after the U.S. declaration, continued to misinform, confused, and attempted to derail the new nation by relating the original Briggy with one, Ogechukwu Nkebe, aka Isaiah Anyog. This led to Elias firing attached. Now, Biafrans and all our alliance and the media, especially our neighboring countries, Nigeria medias are hereby notified that there is nothing like Briggy government or any individual representing it as far as Biafra freedom is concerned. There is nothing like Briggy anywhere. The man it has nothing to do with him. Well, I'm waiting for him to come out and write. I'm waiting for him. The truth, many of you know deep in your heart that refuse to believe it, that Mazen Nandekane is the puppet master. He is the one controlling all factions. Go and read 24 Law of Power. That is the code he is using. This is your own opinion. This is your own opinion. But I have a different opinion from yours. I am not going to block you. This is your own opinion. But Kelena TV, the reason why at times you hear Onyendu is aware of what we are doing. The reason why you hear some of that is to please some of you that is so glued. Oh, our scream leader. You continue getting it, that is, you continue being disappointed. Because to you, who are you? Those that were chatting, oh, whatever I want to say is fine now. We are waiting for them there. We are waiting for them there. Yeah. So this is your own opinion. Now, the United States of Biafra government represents the 80 million Biafrans. No other entity exists anywhere with such power. No other entity exists anywhere. So what you should know now is that there is, as long as this phase INFR, Briggy does not exist. Woman exists, Briggy have emptied it all into USB declared. Some of you, maybe by now. I'm got this right up. Elias actually very soon, ego gwukwuo na-agbadakwuo. APM ewere nwaanyị na gbuo. Ọka agha aka na Dr. Ngozi Odebeze just posted this one. Ka ife ife order. But before I have before the for this WhatsApp group, what he meant is that you should not have issued this statement because it is a direct counter to his earlier directive. What do you mean? Who is he working with? He is the one that directed Emma Powerful to issue the statement ending Monday sit at home. Oh, he is the one. Okay, WhatsApp message here, the child. There is heavenly immigration border control. Don't forget, let us now read the write-up of Dr. Ngozi Odebeze. This WhatsApp group. If I want to whatever I want to say is fine. I want to get where election is coming. Since the regulation of USB to date, EPM have never shifted from it. She is to be trusted more than all these people. As at now, she is to be trusted more than all of them. Now let us read. It takes two people to lie, the person telling the lie and the one who believes the lie. Dear Aloy Dimako, read the response of Genuine Biafrans on your S handle and learn one or two things. Okay, let us continue. You claim you did not write it, but you reposted the plea for Biafrans to join a country of particular concern and their terrorist political parties. Aloy, you and the Chelsea's cannot aware that. Sorry. Are you and the Chelsea not aware that over 500 Biafrans gathered in Latin Finland on November 29, 2024 to declare our independence from Nigeria? No, he is not aware. Are you not aware that this is why you are writing now? They will now come and tell you, oh, Chebi, you said Onyendu is aware. How come? That is what they will say now. Don't mind them. These are DCH in the They don't know what they want. Are you not aware that 5 million Biafrans voted to exit Nigeria? Or are you among those that thinks that there will be another way to do this? Remember, you privately wrote to me that Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu ordered the Biafrans to cancel the voluntary start program. One them. That is to say that they have been communicated for privately writing to Dr. Ngozi Odebeze, confirmed it that Dr. Ngozi Odebeze is actually speaking with him. Now the question is, discussion Dr. Ngozi Odebeze went with him. Why am I there? The message to them. When I tell you that some of these people not even, you don't have to blame them. The people to blame is those that is visiting them. Now, Dr. Ngozi Odebeze put it in the public, that Yana, that tells you all you need to know. Yana, Aloy, and then Aloy, okay, Aloy, Chica, Keneva Aloy, Jimaka. She like a very DCH. That is to say that they communicate. So when the doctor tell you that Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu knows what we are doing, she is not on ground. She is relating to Aloy Ejimako. So the question is, Aloy Ejimako, he never deliver the message and easily to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. And that is the question making for an answer, because this is now in the public domain. Because he is now doing as the occasion demands. God help me. May USB declare and not send me to the point of regretting why but presently they have not. They have not. Kelena TV watching the Akajo for Chuku Gabia is written you that one Macapele. As a Chuku Gabia Matwala is you know. ma ọ bụrụ onye niile ka nwụrụ ya nwụrụ ị ga-anwụrụ ya ọ bụrụzi onye niile ka agbafere ya n'ọsọ ị ga-agbafere ya n'ọsọ ị ga-adị ka echi na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ. So let me take it again. Remember, you privately wrote to me that Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu ordered their friends to cancel the voluntary Monday sit at home. The question is, why? That is the question. Why? Why is the question? Why did you cancel the Monday sit at home? Ndị anwụrụ na-eji maka fa wee mee introduce familiar now. Our supreme leader, whatever you say is fine. Kelena TV, I don't believe in supreme leader. I don't believe in supreme leader. I believe in respect. I don't believe in supreme leader. The question is why they did that cancel it. They are hating Makaha were may introduce baby now, so their death does not matter. Is that what you're telling me? Or it matters then, now it does not matter again. Hello. I preached a message some hours ago as I was led. Some people wanted to misunderstand it now. Hope it is adding up. Hello, hope it is adding up. I am waiting for them. I am waiting for them. Waiting patiently for them. I'm waiting for them. May I not be empty. May I not be empty. My head may it not lack oil. May I not be empty. May I not be empty. May not be even more. If only no need his own freedom. Open your eye. When on him, you only do. Or whether anybody over the age, or what an age or submit your way, the age dear. Dr. Ngozi Oraneze, currently, among all these people, USB declared can be trusted. As at now, they can be trusted. So sad. This is why Mazen now they can sacked all his so-called lawyers because he realized that they are all compromised. Do not forget, Dr. Ngozi Oraneze said something that now he saw the reason behind the reason why Mazen Nandekan USA that he want to represent himself. He want to represent himself. And he is now sending message to the same people that could not represent him. The end of it all is here and the more unbelievable is coming. More. That is why you need to read the we have not gotten anything that work. Now I for ID nor that this dispensation, that this age. Go and get it. Or a way to come. So we must celebrate it. Since 20-something years back, only this ID, and it is working abroad. What does that tell you? When you that it is a confirmation that this freedom is coming from abroad. Obodo has nowhere to give you. You have what in your tank. About it and down. Onyendu said, abandon. Nke no offense land. It is the maka mmadụ 150 something about. Osie ge butakwazie na irokwa. Abakwazie ge egbe nwokwari. Gịnị emezi? Onyendu said, me and my family cannot come. I am not going to advise any of my family to come out to hello. You don't like it. Please delete actually from this platform is Samotua. Let's be focused. I am going to open studio because the problem is that when you open studio now, nobody will come. The reality are that there, the lawyer, the law team, and those who are privileged to receive. Even presently, with Ifa Naga now, there is some things my spirit is whispering little by little to me. My spirit is whispering very small thing to me. With it, but I tell you, now, for the fact no repost, yeah, support or the opinion. Maybe that who is Chukwas? Abi Chewas. Who is him? Madu Garu for now. For reposting it, if I have his position. The time he posted coalition of freedom rally. Over there, picture of their post, post. You don't have to come direct from him. So for reposting it, that is his own opinion. So for Dr. Ngozi Oronebenge copying it and writing to him shows that this is not her stand. If Dr. Ngozi Oronebenge reposted it without writing anything, we will still say, nah, why are you? If it is Kelenda TV that reposted it, I may repost it with my own view. My own view may be so that I can easily use it to do program. That is why I said some things you see now my S handle, do not take it serious. I am following, as of today, I begin to follow Ezra Abudobi, and I have some questions for him. He is questioning Dr. Ngozi Oronebenge, why did she register USB declared with her own name alone? Why not include it with other cabinet members? And we ask, the one Mazi Banjoku registered with his finance minister and other people. Today, where is it? They have hijacked it and removed him, made themselves prime minister. Then another question is, why did they take money, take loan with the name, and they created another website? Why have you were alone with it? So I am opening studio, my brother. I am opening studio. Let me read this one finish. Remember, you privately wrote to me that when you do now, they cannot order the Biafrans to cancel the voluntary sit at home. He privately wrote to Dr. Ngozi Oronebenge about the sit at home. Okay, Dr. Ngozi Oronebenge now is now making it very clear. It is not about this. But you privately wrote me, telling me about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu canceling the sit at home. You wrote her. Now you are sharing this. So this is why she conclude. And this is why she is saying what she is saying. I will look for them. If you have a different opinion, come into the studio, make your comment. The reason why Dr. Ngozi Oronebenge is we are now that Aloy Ejimakor retweeted that. Then she now take it back to the private message Aloy Ejimakor sent to her by the cancellation of sit at home. She now said no. Because before now, Dr. Ngozi Oronebenge did not come and tell us that Aloy Ejimakor wrote her. She did not say it, but now she now sees reason to say it. Presently, there is none like USB declared. They can be trusted. Go and get your ID proudly. We don't use here. We don't use here. We are opening studio. Politics now. If it's my response to you is not out of a one-time mistake. Okay. Yeah. Why na-akọwara Aloy Ejimakor na response one now because Aloy Ejimakor may be crying privately. No, but why are you responding to me like this? Why this? She is now telling Aloy Ejimakor, this my response is not because of this one. All long accumulated anger, long time of going forth and back. of writing rubbish. Let me read it again. Remember, you privately wrote me that Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu ordered Biafrans to cancel the voluntary Monday sit at home attached. Remember, my response to you is not out of one-time mistake from you, but due to repeated pattern of misinformation and behavior to attack our freedom and the democracy. You must stop. What are you telling me? What are you telling me you won't stop? Because I have repeatedly mistake. Repeatedly. I wanted to stay very long time here. Mana due to difference I will not. Repeatedly. We are now waiting for them. We are now waiting for them to come up with their propaganda. Go away, na social media. She don't put it in the open. Repeatedly misinforming the by. That's no mistake. She don't throw it open. We are now waiting for those that will come to run propaganda with it. Okay? So that we will know where they are coming from. I told there was a day I was doing program here. I brought out I'm gonna cancel what to go as na Mazen Nnamdi Kanu no umunne Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Na informa game na ebe na fa jajo in university declare. I want to cancel what was here. And I said to Paul Achebe that what is to come, that he all got difficult for him to handle it. The only thing if I promise now, I'll go direct onto a question. So if any now on our Onyendu is aware of what we are doing, that is to say, she is communicating with our lawyer Jimako. The question now is, our lawyer Jimako, only deliver their communication to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu without personal interest. As in with as the children you are a very generous man. Moko bi adi ocha. Ijebe na bana be ya nalu. Osin to wapi yo. Ayi cheta na anyị nwere ụdị mmadụ ya ekwechiri. Dr. Ngozi Orabeze na-agba foto, anyị na-agba foto because very soon Dr. Ngozi Orabeze ọ nwere ibe ya bụ post ọ sị anyị ma mmadụ isi na social media, anyị ata mmadụ isi. Anyị ata mmadụ isi na social media ka ọ nwee ife a na-ekwu. You know why? She has been proven beyond every reasonable doubt that she can be trusted. She can be trusted. She learned a whole lot. Okay, look at them by Abo. Other thing finance, I am Hamadis, I have Hamadis. That Hamadis na social media. They confirm she has been proven beyond every reasonable doubt. Now, that she can be trusted. Go and get your ID. Just forget about that. Go and get your ID. Kelena TV, I don't believe in Supreme Leader. I'm saying it here. So if you anyhow you want to, not that I don't love. I don't believe in Supreme Leader. This is me. So you are free to what Eggman. You see Eggman, the Supreme Leader. You can listen to them. Me, I'm telling you now, I don't believe in Supreme Leader. I believe in respect, and I will give you that respect. That is more than those that I want you to do Jesus of our time. They are ready to sell you the way they sell Jesus. Oh, you are the Jesus of my time. What happened to Jesus and Thomas? They sold him. So you should be careful when you hear, oh, you are just like the Jesus of my time. Right? They want to sell you. Actually, So I will give you respect, but I don't believe in supreme leader. But are you going to blame Mazen Nandekano for this thing? That Aloy Ejimako posted. You cannot blame him. Aloy Ejimako is just a lawyer. Mazen Nandekano were 1 man, 1 vote. It could be him. 1 man, 1 vote. Until the Chaban Muro were apart. So we are now waiting for them. We have that's it. Over Nambia fell on this time. Make I know waiting because we are now waiting for them to come. Now, many of them don't believe. Even me, I don't even care. Somebody like me don't even care. Do I talk? Am I sounding as if I care? I don't sound as if I care. The only thing, madam, do what is right. And I am still saying to you as we declare. These gangsters that is running around here, they have been running around here since how many months? Let me check. This thing they are saying here is not the position of Mazen Bajoko. As at May 2025, they have been doing the same thing they are doing today. Now, let's look at this. You see these people? I don't want them to think Nefa. I don't want USB to declare to think that Mazen Bajoko is aware of Nefa name here. This is them as at May 2025. Came on to Nefa now. January, February, March. Came on to Nefa. March. As at 2025, this is them. They are just going there as they are not going there as BGC CRC bring. It is a lie. Anybody that is there, don't believe them. Man, only for name we get, US will declare. Only Bob and Gaba. Ade azo legati mazo. You have said it countless times, but Dr. Mazen Bajoko said that he want to handle it. Nowhere. But don't think Nefa from the name here that Nafa name open CRC, BGC, Mazen Bajoko is aware of it. No. Dalo, as a winter. Dalo. These people, they are on their own. No? They are on their own. They are on their own. Oh, this month now, we are waiting for them. It has been proven that some people took almost $13,000 with document. And this one now, I believe, Barrister Lawyer Ejimako, Oga Murako, Ophelia Benoma, Ophelia Noma, Mwako, Anyafizikenda, I am going to be defended. There is something these guys will trigger. Oga trigger some kind of thing. And command them. But then just do their politics. I wanted to play this video, but because of time, I'm not going to play it. I am going to open the studio, and we are coming in some hours' time. We are waiting for them. This is real now. This is real. As of last year, emergency press briefing. Time 4:00 p.m. Biafra time. Date 03 Saturday, May 2025. Venue, Rigging Media Platforms. This is when they were with Ogechukwu Nkere. These are the same people today. The same people today. USB declared Mazen Bajoko has nothing to do with Brig CRC, Brig BGC. He has nothing to do with it. They are just there since last year. This is their second official visit, according to what they told us, what they told you people on social media. Man, what I am telling you, with what have happened, and from Mbodu to now, USB declared can be trusted. They can be trusted. They can be trusted. Trust them. And this is maybe I told us some days ago. Give me a second. Sorry about that. I told us some days ago that Maazị Banjoko have risked everything. Everything. The man risked everything. He risked everything. And this face had very, very important. And face only in the school. Face is not meant for everybody. He risked everything to make sure Allah will face here. Everything. I wanted to play this video so you can. These are same people. These are same people. You must disregard them. I ain't follow. We are waiting. We are waiting for them. At least they are not going to be looking for topic. So let them come. Let us see. And go for your let me put link. Comment. And do not forget, whatever you say here is your own opinion. Like I said, my own opinion. I don't believe in Spring Leader. Me, Kelena TV, I don't believe in Spring Leader. So if you believe in Spring Leader, you can go and listen to those that believe in Spring Leader. I know that you people is calling Mazen Nam the kind of Spring Leader. I love Mazen Nam the kind of as a man who is created by God. I love the fact no one else tumbo. Now this very struggle. But me, Spring Leader, I love him. Some of you will know, I love him. But in case Spring Leader, I love him. But in case Spring Leader, I didn't mean his Spring Leader. And the Mazen Nandekano have not come out one day to claim to be the Supreme Leader. It is you people that is calling him Supreme Leader. I can't another boss me about Supreme Leader. Because my name is Mazen Nambiyokano or Mazen Nandekano. Oh, no one aware Supreme Leader. Oh, no one aware the Jesus of your time. I am putting link already. The link is here. Come in and make your comment. That is the link. Come in and make your comment. And above name for my studio, make sure name profile so that other people can equally come in. That is the link. Come into the studio. Audio go greetings from here. Amaka Mele, you have the mic.
Immediately.
Hello.
Good morning. Good morning, Kelena.
Hello.
Madam Original Uchena too.
Madam Ojugo, my beautiful sister. I haven't seen you face to face, but your voice is beautiful. I salute, I greet.
Like yes.
Divine precious.
Oh my God.
Wow.
The house is
full.
This morning, that is it. I am disappointed somehow with Alaya Jamaica, somehow. I don't. As far as Aloy Ejimakor is in Bongo land, it's hard to trust anybody that is from there because there are so many dangers. If you are not with them, they will push you to be with them, whether you like it or not. One thing I'm going to advise people, I don't want to forget that. If you have not made up your mind to say, if a Fulani man or woman will sincerely bring this Biafra, you will not follow the person. You don't know what you're looking for. We are looking for freedom. We are looking for whosoever that have the idea, that have the track, that have the road to get this that we are seeking, this that a lot of people have died for, crying for vengeance. You know that you don't know what you're looking for. With this going on with Aloy Ejimakor, how close is being with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and that is the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sacked all of them, because he understood Bongo very, very well, because they can threaten your life. You can see what you brought out there, where they are talking about Tinubu. That is the place for you. That is Bongo for you. So it's hard to trust anybody. Why? Because of fear of the unknown. Fear of the unknown. Because they can take your life away at any minute without even giving a damn. That's Bongo for you. So until we make up with our mind that what we want is this freedom, and freedom is not to stay down one place. It's a moving train, and it changes dimension. Then you don't understand what you're looking for. How is that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Because let me tell you, something is cooking. Something is cooking somewhere. Because one other lawyer of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came out, was talking about 100 men, and then Van switch into it, use it to talk about his own. So many things is going on. You can see a medical so-called veteran going in so many things. So you got to be focused. It's just the point. Be focused. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu come out to that and say, you know what? Maybe I will be the advice for P-Robi. What are you going to say? He said, oh, okay, yeah, let's do that. That means you don't even understand what you're doing in the first place. You don't understand it in the first place. What happened to those thousands of souls that were murdered? What happened to them? Please, we need to understand where we are going. I'm making this short because there's a lot of people in the house. If you don't believe that the Fulani sincere one can bring freedom, and you say you're not going to follow because it's Fulani, that means you don't know what you're looking for. I know why I use them as an example. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Otugo, Amaka Mele, Madam Origin, greetings from here. Amaka Mele, grab the mic.
Maazị Kelena TV ndewo ihe ọma mere gị ihe ọma mere ụmụ Biafra niile. Thank you all. Anyị na ebe a na mụrụ anya ka azụ. We've made up our minds. We must get this freedom. There is no other option. And I'm here to tell us Biafrans, I don't believe there is any Biafran elder Igbo elder that is truthful or sincere or honest or values his integrity that is still at the stage of politics. Let me say it again. I don't believe that there is everyone that value their integrity, that has valued honesty, that have been sincere with themselves and with their maker. None is in the politics. So believe anyone you're seeing now at your own peril. You must have either criminal intent or you have hidden criminality to be in the current day politics. So that's why I don't have any expectation, though Mr. Barrister Aloy was exception, because I thought that all this while he really, I have watched a few of his, even before, I have watched a few interviews he has held, and he spoke about Biafra. But today, whether he needs a little more explanation from what he explained when he said Dr. Ngozi Oreboweze was misguided. I don't know what is misguiding in what he posted, because if he is at variance with what he posted, he should have made a comment over it. So there is no excuse. And like Madam Ojugu said, there is our safety and the safety of the children we have given birth to is at risk in the contraption called Nigeria. Anybody that comes to tell you, after even by miracle 50 million, you say, why I get upset when anybody begins to talk about referendum or begin to say and try to go backward. I keep asking them, what are you going to explain to the 50 million Biafrans that risk their lives to get this referendum? Because this referendum on its own is a miracle. If it was possible, UN will have done it since 70 years they have existed. They will have done it when the pogrom was going on. They will have done it after there was 3 million people, and people say, we can't continue. We don't look like where you trapped us in. We want to exit. UN could have done a little more. Even outside Biafra, there are a lot more that are suffering. Iran lost 35,000 people within 2 days. UN sat on it. It is the UN that these people are telling to lure Biafrans out after they risk their lives to do the voting. 50 million people. This is not a joke. If you don't know what miracle is, believe, I don't know. And then 500 people went and put their signatures. Forget about all this red group, this Finland red group we have in Biafra land. Finland survived their own. We will survive. We have redeclared Biafra, and that is where we stand. I tell you this, I'm going to end with this. You see why I said believe these elders that are currently in politics at your own detriment? Because even the world have seen that they are betrayers of their children. Even inside Nigeria, there is one. I will keep reading this until they hear it. Sanusi said, one marvels at the never ending cycle with which these southern politicians play into the hands of their northern counterparts. Ejimako, who did you play into his hand this time around?
Oh yeah, with City Boys.
Who did you play into their hand? Not City Boys. So he is beyond that. Him and the sick boys. All of them played into the hands of, you see, the Sanusi said that the likes of Aloy and the sick boys and the politicians of, all these ones that speak smooth English, he said that these people, these our elders, they take pride in their intellect, in their Western education. They take pride in their experience. Yet, he said that they play into the hands of the people they say they are backward and illiterate. Ejimako, which illiterate do you play into his hand? Because that is how you look at these people. You go about, you see the people that are looking, that are for the Marudas. You hand over your children into the hands of Marudas. You hand over your children into the hands of the people you call that you don't know where they are coming from. You hand over your children into the hands of people that living inside forest. And now you're telling them to come and vote for the Marudas. If you don't know what you're asking your children to vote into, you're asking them to, because there is no leadership inside the contraption called Nigeria. It is the Marudas that are ruling. And it is a shame that you could even have, if somebody tell you to post that thing, and you posted it, you see how many everyone comes to, because we want to hear what you're saying about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And this is what you're giving us. It is a shame, to say the least. And I rested there. Please, one more thing I want to say. Yesterday, there was a beautiful, our Dr. Okpale, the Secretary of Education. She did unveiling of the Department of Education. Very important, amazing what our government, United States of Biafra government is doing for us, for our children, for the future generation. She unveiled a lot. And there is something I want to, highlight to everyone. Go and I don't know who we are. Okay, I think Fam Dayan will have more information. He said you can write excerpts or write abstracts, and because we need a lot. Anything you know about us as Biafrans, as Ndibo, and all of that, you can write it and present to the Department of Education. That is a very nice and great, insights they gave us yesterday. Mazi Kelena TV, there's a lot of people. Let me give them space. I hand over my mic. Thank you.
Thank you, Madam Origin. These are the people. Some days ago, they told you, come on the 1 million man march for the release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the injustice. Few days later, they are telling you, you need to vote and defend your vote. Nah, you get a son, greetings from here. Grab the mic.
Okay, Mazi Kelenam. Good afternoon from my end, and all the Jenu Biafra that make themselves available here. I am sending my greeting from the holy land of Igede land. May Chukwu Okike Abiama bless all of you. I want to make this clear to our Biafran this very afternoon. I want you people to please pay attention to what I'm about to say. In life, in Nigeria, once you get yourself associated with as many that believe in Nigeria and those that have interest in Nigeria, there is no way your hands will not stain. as long as you believe in Nigeria and you have interest in Nigeria and you are associating with those that have interest and believe so much about Nigeria, automatically you must be stained. And one thing about those people, when you are doing things that try to convince people as if you are with, the path we have chosen, that the path of freedom, and you are doing it, those Nigeria believers, they will be somewhere, and those that have interest, they will keep quiet and pipe low, due to they have a time. They cannot strike when it is premature. They have a time. They have a target. Once that time is is close, that is when they will strike. And that is exactly what happened in the case of Aloy Ejimakor. I want to use our PM Simon Ekpa as one of example. I remember vividly well. Please, so make una manage me. I no go school. During the time of Mazi Simon Ekpa, he said he has no contact of any Nigeria politician and those of his friends from the northern part. As a result of this struggle, he cut off, blocked all of them. That was what he said. So if actually Aloy Ejimakor really believe what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is fighting for, if Aloy Ejimakor with his age, I'm sure he's over 60 years, if Aloy Ejimakor have actually witnessed the death of over 5 million Biafrans that died during the war and today they're still dying, if Aloy Ejimakor actually stand with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu with the levels of sacrifice that man has offered, sacrifice his two parents, sacrifice his freedom, sacrifice the love of his family for the sake of the freedom of Biafra, and that man have been bribed, that man have been given all manner of money, that man have been, promised, they have promised him a lot of things. He look at the eyeball and then you cannot use what I have to bribe me. He turn everything down. If Aloy as old as he is, he cannot use his tongue to count his teeth. From day one, I knew very well. Forget about Bible say, it is not everyone who called me Lord, Lord shall enter into the kingdom of God. But it is those that do the will of my Father which is in heaven shall inherit the kingdom of God. A lot of people have been shouting Biafra. When you hear them, they will compose yourself, they will polish their English, they will speak a very good grammar. And when you are hearing them marginalization, hearing different kinds of grammar that you hear, hearing them speaking, that is why their grammar don't move me. No matter how they polish their English, it doesn't move me. As long as you are in Bongo, even if Aloy Ejimakor want to do all these things, if actually is real, at least he could have distanced himself or resign. You don't even need to post all these things. That is why when I see them, I know them. If you have not identified those supporters of Bongo and those that have interest in Bongo, if you have not discovered them, try your best to discover them and then mark them and avoid them. That will help you. That was exactly what happened to Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. When Prime Minister Simon Ekpa discovered a lot of calls have been coming from his friend, a lot of his associates, his friends, those Nigeria politicians, and then some of them in Finland, both the one in the land, they engage him. When he discover all these things, he have to mark them and avoid them by blocking them, because he is here to end and to finish that which our forefathers have started since 1967. That is what he has come to do. He has said that he want to be, above Mandela. He want to be greater than Mahatma Gandhi. He want to be greater than those who have done it before. He said those that did it before, they did not have two heads. It is a human being they are. And him too have took it upon himself. That is why, if you are out for the freedom, you must count your cost. You must count your cost. You must count your cost. You must know what it takes. You don't just jump in, be shouting because others are shouting. When genuine ones who have made up their mind, who have signed everything and say, I have signed my life, I have signed my freedom, everything I have signed it to offer it for the sake of the freedom. And that is why when you go and check the Twitter of our platform, our Prime Minister, he cut off his Nigeria international passport to show you that he has no business with Nigeria, he has no interest with Nigeria, he has nothing to do with Nigeria. That is how to know a genuine freedom fighter. Block those people you know that they are believers of Nigeria. Block those people you feel that they are your friend, but they have interest in Nigeria. Block all of them and give them demarcation. That is how to know them. If you have not come into that stage and you are seeing romancing with them, I cannot believe you. I can't believe you. No matter how you sing good praises and worship, I can't believe you. So I want to use this opportunity to make my submission. My good people, what our DPM is doing, she's on the right path. Only her post alone can, those of them who used to say Dr. Ngozi Oraveze is a supporter of Nigeria, is an agent of Nigeria. If actually she's an agent of Nigeria, will she counter the post of Alo Ejimako? Counter it with every alacrity in her, with every warning that had been sent to Alo Ejimako. They should use their tongue and count their teeth. Thank you. I hit my mic.
Thank you. The truth is that, hey man, if somebody like me, I'm not surprised about this thing. Do you know why? Alo Ejimako have not one day introduced himself to be a freedom fighter. He's a Bongolian. But the area those of you that believe Onyendu said sit at home cancel, and we ask them, what if one day and then Onyendu said freedom, bye, what will you do? So I'm not surprised. He's not a freedom fighter. Mana, if any in believe in the time past, do you believe this one? Oh yeah, we find you, we find you. Divine pressure is greetings from here. Grab the mic.
Maazị Kelena, ndewo.
No.
You see the work of Omaka Melogi. God bless you for the good work in our body. Greetings, one name on a studio. We come for all protocols observed. Monday on a comment session. Greeting to you all. Anazezazo onye chimereze gabu eze. Ugo chimereze n'ụwa n'ọkwa ya gabu eze. Onye chimereze n'ụwa n'ọkwa ya gabu n'eze. Ugo chimereze n'ụwa n'ọkwa ya gabu n'eze. I started with this song because I just came across it this morning and I have been singing it all this day. Why I say so, but Biafra, the nation Biafra is a ghost, that is a special species of one set tribe. Some people have said another Israel in Africa. That will tell you the kind of tribe that that is about to emerge in no distant time. Already we have emerged, but we are coming to stay permanently. When Marty Kelena was saying that he doesn't support to those we are supporting to have our leader as supreme leader, that he doesn't, the one thing with this life is that something that is good can be bad depending on the way you see it or the way you handle it. It doesn't matter that he did a coup before. You might be calling my supreme leader. Everybody's calling my supreme leader. But as day goes on, we are getting we are knowing what we don't know before. Just like our DPM before, you used to say that the sit at home, we are doing it for our leaders, like our Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and our people. Later on, she now said that we are not doing it for them. We are doing it for the freedom of Biafra. If anything out of this freedom, that is the reason that we are staying at home until we are free. And even but the highest among all, the freedom, despite whether our leader, whether our PMO, whether anybody that have been held in the prison, all of them are under this one great umbrella Biafra, which is the greatest among all. Because when people doesn't understand, didn't you love our leader as a supreme leader again? No. What we are saying is that Biafra on its own is greater than all. And anything that is happening is anchored in that USB, which is not the government that is overall above any other government, because some people might still be confused about Bridge as government in exile. Then we have not redeclared. Now that we have redeclared and have our nation now as government that can counter with other countries, because they are not getting it yet. As it stands now, the only savior our PM and leader have now is this government. That is how I'm seeing it now, because anybody talking outside of this redeclared nation, you are not helping our leader, because they are the only legitimate government now that can fight government versus government, and what we want will be achieved. The other countries just like South Africa, Mandela on a prison for how many years? And not champion the movement till without the continue that not carry maybe the prison upon all life imprisonment or so even as we are expecting now that appeal now but what I'm having in mind is that him and our DPM say we should allow our PM. He accepted to, just like she said before. So we should wait and hope that anything can happen, and we should not be moved about that, whether not, whether good or bad. USB has come to end all those evil that have been happening. Ezo can now go on school like in there saying our PM where's access to where's access to Jen follow Biafra TV. Call of now the same thing in na Bongo na Finland, because now as a sovereign nation, I can make your government that you cannot allow any foreign lawyer to handle anything, and that is what is going on now. Just like Bongo now. Was when our PM was giving them that order to do it right, following them bumper to bumper. But since now we have redeclared our DPM, there are many things that is more important. Which when all these necessary documents will reach the places that is supposed to reach, they will release our leaders without even no much talk. It's not about all this that they are doing now. But yet nothing is going on. We should not be afraid, or should not give up, or should not be weak in whatever that might come out in this appeal. That doesn't have you in the kit ahead of time, because can't free her all government can make a move with let them do whatever they want. The appeal is coming very soon now. Both of them. And it is even better. Let us, if they are coming out good, if they are not coming out, the government will finish it up. Thank you very much.
Thank you, divine precious, by the special grace of the Almighty. Olilanya de nafaga before fast nine ever kafagare. Nine ever kafara kareputa faga puta. You gotta go. Manehine kuogo. One man, one vote. No me talk up. Mazin man they cannot do it. Any government and Dr. Ngozi Oravezi document the anaka and onoka pro the anaka Maze Banjoko they are aware the plans go his. So all we are able to make sure no protect if any anaka, and she is doing that because before now believe I am very, very excited. Even privately chat her now whereby in the cancellation. Mana Or they can see Kanyama. Now do before. This on money how about in the one man to many of them. USB declared, let them just support it like that. And car bar Nigeria PVC. You will see it 2 years ago. Abata greetings from here. Makamele, grab the mic.
Kelenna Wachineke. Kelenna Makamele. In this great form, I am General Avatar, the last airbender, the Joint Chief of Staff of the USBG. And Eban Kaiko. Eban Kaiko. No going up, no going down.
Anything we call.
I believe.
Anything we call. Maybe you attend to the call.
I believe. I believe. Oh, I don't get call. I believe something is good coming. And freedom is here. We are busy doing things. My people in the house, I greet everybody. All protocols observed. Because as an even can't tell about I am the Chief of Staff of the Biafra United States of Biafra. If Nigeria never do you no go no. Nobody get that. Kelenna. All women and domo inji webiaba so can be a wallum them na. Ye iwe look ya de akpakpando Biafra ndai na gbalomba. Megweshan iwe de kwa mma. Onye nwe enyemaka enyela anyị ka onye kwela anyị ka anyị wee na support nke anyị mewuru emenwu. Biko Kelenna. My woman deliver a bouncing baby girl, but na 3 years he take deliver the baby, which I've delivered. I've put my own effort. As I about struggle. I put my own effort. They charge me 350,000 for the operation. And I've given them 100.
Your voice, how do you have what about network? Your voice, how do you have what about network? When I want to at least if I'm member, if I'm a member, then I'm going to man, if any now, if I
USB, I'm going to buy a memona.
Hey, your voice. I had the answer for you in a poor. I had the answer for you in a poor. Your voice in a mobile poor. Your voice in a mobile poor. Your voice in a mobile poor. I'm a Melanian, they would I hear it. In any level. In any level. Your voice in a mobile poor. In what you keep or better. I'm going to go from Bob and but I will ask the person to wait until you finish. Maybe you go out and come in. Okay. You get to walk out for. Grab the mic. Manaya want to go when you maka. Then when you are one.
Am I coming out?
Yes, loud and clear. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm making it. I'm making
yeah, just one night. I'm away from your one. Abata. No, network na mobile before.
Yeah, quite can name because I want to make a USB and go cover wiki because not man now, but my sister and my wife. My sister deliver on Sunday, my wife deliver on Friday. But now 2 CSTS, can I deliver? And I'm going 200. I'm going 200. In that aspect.
Manke your sister, manke your wife.
Manke my sister, manke my wife. I've gone 200. But
Your sister want dear one. The network adro kwamma. The network adro kwamma. Your sister dear one. The network adro.
Then we make a quick question for this brother.
Yes. Or the avatar.
Yes.
Okay.
My question is this. Avatar is one of USB personnel, and for me, it's a them in the bush, and to my knowledge, because I'll tell you from I like truth and I like straightforward. If I'm not getting it, I'm not believing it. What he said here is different from what I know and I understand about USB Army, because they are not in the bush. They are doing their business and doing their own thing, and when they're needed, they are called for. Like every other military in this developed country. The military in developed country, they all have a job. When they're needed, they are called out. So him going to say is in the bush, and now he said, but first of all, he said the wife, and then he deposited 100. And now when he came back the second time, he now added the sister. And I'm sure the sister have a husband. Why? Because if we don't avoid people taking advantage of what they are doing for their own freedom, all this will be happening. It's just me, because like me, anything emotion, or emotion for this struggle, I've turned it out of the window. We got to be real. We got to be, we got to be on the point. Tell us what it is. Those who want to help will help. Those who doesn't want to help will not help. But if I'm hearing two voices like this, that, and government is saying this, it's not helping. It's not helping. This is so. That's why you don't know. I don't know. I'm like.
Just calm down. Avatar is here. Come on, I'm recording. I'm not going to the court on church. Like in Mobra, young people, Senate government, a man and fire. Like you pointed out, some things. I want to give a yard. There I am, and if they have, we allow him to pour his mind. Then one and then na around no. If you go when the money, when they are marrow. So I'm going to joy on your joy before I am married. So Avatar.
I'm welcome.
Network is very, very bad.
I can you know because
yes.
I know maybe house so because my can I for so I be back what I gonna was die because I won't know over since 2013 can na this struggle. I remember I know my wife and even I'm gonna check on my wife or come can care my sister, but my sister me my God was as you understand, but I want to go there or the bed.
Sorry. Like in case your sister in a other person like us, the other mother. Like how about the husband?
Husband when you husband man I'm go to the hospital self. Now me take her to my hospital. I'm go to the hospital. My wife deliver, go deliver. So the husband no dey with am. You no get husband, you never marry. So na boyfriend wey say he go marry, go marry. How this he go marry? He go marry. When he date, the guy don't come out. You understand? So I want to understand that. I thought I never because government already been helping me, but he never do. That's why I come up. And but government they try.
Yes, one night. This is my own opinion. One night work need the Yamaka.
Thank you.
On free ground without equal or each other. Government has one government has so only the Yamaka. On one call, I was doing that is just my own maka. Madam Manji Macron or only the help or does it work with Kenya office or company group. So that is just how I see it. About Macana Avatar, anybody can be of help. So one young in the market. That is just my own.
I want to thank you because we are on the right track. I know say that heavenly immigration border control is ongoing. You know how the struggle is. This is the things of spirit. Biafra is a spirit. It does not matter who is involved. It does not matter who is involved. So for every participation now, USB will answer. No two ways about it. You understand? Thank you, my people. If they need my account and drop, my phone number.
Okay, maybe you type your phone number now the comment section then. Each one not the save for you. If you want to drop your phone number, if it is
if I drop, I don't fear anybody. I don't die already now. Me they fear. I don't fear anybody. If you send them, the way you go. Me, I know they hide myself.
Just drop it in the comment section.
Thank you. Thank you. I will drop the account. But
I think maybe you drop the number first. On your position, my Uchem.
Hey, if I don't want to situation where people go to come call me now. That's all made the team reach.
Okay.
If they drop
okay. Over phone number can we drop before account can drop, right?
Yes.
Okay, you don't want to drop phone number.
No, account around online account. I go manage.
Okay, just drop your account. Then I will highlight it here. Okay, Mbane account. Since account is safer for you, good and fine. Just drop it in the comment section.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, I work on them. Na rapper na ntu a odigo ko ya de. You got to go. Odigo ko ya de. Here they are. According to him, other of account. O meto bi no bi. Itiria something. Odigo ko ya de. Odigo ko ya de. Aburia. Ike ju work up for. O maka ma hele grab the mic. Ikechuku, your voice is not coming out. We cannot hear you.
What of now? Or to go okay now?
Okay, go ahead now. Yes, go ahead.
Okay. That's not making no job, not making it for bringing the gospel to our doorstep. And making it very, very well. All in our law, Chukwuka Biama Yabagume, making it for more Biafra Nine. Ndị Helman Amasi, ndị Eziokwu na Amasi, na-ekenekwa USD government led by our DPN, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze and the cabinet. Anyị na-ekene unu niile. Then, na-egbugo oge anyị, ebe nchọ ka mmetụsị aka wee ka m bụzọ kenekwa nwanne anyị nwoke Avatar na ọmarịcha onyinye nke Chukwuka Abiama nyerie nye ezinụlọ ya n'ụbọchị tata anụnwa. Anyị na-asị na Chineke nna wetere nwa ga-ewetakwa ihe a ga-eji wee na-enwe anya ọ ihe ọṅụ nke ọwụ ọ ihe ọnwụ ka na ihe ọnwụ ga na-adịkwa n'ebili na n'aha Chukwu kaka abịa ma then dịka egbughị oge anyị ihe gbasara nwanne anyị nwoke bụ Aloy Ejimakor ndị be anyị ya ama ka ha ga-esi wee na-esu Aloy Ejimakor dịka DPM anyị siri ekwu because ya na onye ọla na-efolo this our freedom fighting right from the beginning ya amagasị na ogosi na many places Aloy Ejimakor misigasịrị steps in this our freedom fighting and even during our DPM oge Aloy Ejimakor abịa gụọla anyị script gụchala anyị script ọ na maka na DPM maka na our PM oge ahụ kantari enu before bịa a na-asị na ọgụrụ datin under duress akwụkwọ no script enyere ya ka ọ na-agụ no under duress ka ọ na-agụ those things so na Aloy Ejimakor story ya bụlọ taa anyị afụgo ndị karịrị enu anyị metichala ọzọ kome ha Ifeanyị Ejiofor ha so ọ bụrụ Newton ka ọkwọ nwego n'oge ọ pụta mgbe Aloy Ejimakor abịa gụọla anyị script gụchala anyị script oge PM na SF gụọla anyị script na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu si kwụsị sit at home ọ gụgola anyị na script before PM bịa tackle at that time ọ bịa withdraw statement ya ha si na under duress ka ọ ji wee gụọ or something like that so n'okwu Aloy Ejimakor abụrụ a new thing ka ọ bụla anyị nwa ọ bụla a new thing onye ọ na-pretend na ya amaghị onye Aloy Ejimakor ịma na onye ahụ is doing himself then secondly ozi ọ na-ewetagasịla anyị ya ma na ọ na-contradict himself ọ na-contradict onwe ọ na-ewetagasịla anyị ozi o weta this one okwuo na Maazị Nnamdi kwuru o weta ya another one kwukwa na Maazị Nnamdi kwuru ife anyị nwa na onwe anyị ma na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ama nkwuni nyanwa na-ewetala ya na onye ndu kwuru elu ya jụ onye ama the kind of ihe ji ọ na-ekwu messages ọ na-ewetala anyị ada like those kind of messages because anyị chọkwa anyị mee ka ọ mara that we are not taking orders from our leaders so we are not in captive. We are not taking orders from our leaders so we are not in captive. They are speaking under duress. I cannot achieve fine natural. All na hapata have your joy now. My labor made the then I join now. I proceed here. Biafra is full of us. It's not for only Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. It's not for Simon. My friend, leave that place. It's not for only Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and it's not for only Simon. It's for all of us. So hapata had them here by I na continue the movement. So for now, no one for now is Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, the USB government led by her. So Aloy Ejimakor ihe ọ na-adapụta na-asị onye ndu jikọwesị ya pak ya wela ya chọghị nọ nke ahụ ọkwa bido na nwaanyị na-eme ka anyị maa na anyị ejewol PVC that is na ya atụ election under Nigeria adị ya do prepared for that one ọ chọọ iwe PVC nke ya jewe PVC all Nigerian certificate ka nwa ji alụ ọrụ so nwe onye mere expect okwu against the government o ji certificate ya were alụ ọrụ so ọ ikpọ ya awụ ka ọwụ then secondly ihe gbasara ID kaadị anyị ndị be anyị nidiri iti uchu ihe gbasara ID kaadị anyị ọfụma a na ha ekwuye nwayọ ndị be anyị many of ndị be anyị ma ndị nọ na bongo ebe a nwechara ID kaadị bongo ndị be anyị nọchara bongo ebe a nwechara ID kaadị bongo ndị nke nọ abroad many of them jikwa ID kaadị bongo wee jebe so ndị be anyị kwesịrị ileba ya anya and our DPM ha do ka amaka ya esiwe because anyị nwa nọ na bongo sef anyị nwa nijikwa ya o kama ya amaka ya esiwe ezomi ibe anyị anyị diri enu enweka esiwe pekọla si meela anyị anwaka esiwe ma enweka esiwe mee ha anyị diri enu a na-emelu ndị mgbagosi emekwala anyị nwa na mgbada because anyị nwa nijikwa ya so anyị ma like ke ndị be anyị nọ obodo Igbo ka ha tinye as a point of duty ọ ya wụ before this May 30th na-abịa ndo biko ka a na-anụ na percentage of ndị ji na agago fa ọnya wee ife anyị nwa ife anyị chọrọ then the last but not the least wo ihe gbasara Eggman anyị amaghị ife ndị be anyị nọ na Germany ebe Eggman nọ ji wee na-agbachi Eggman nkịtị Eggman is beating too far that onye na-akpọ our DPM ihe anyị nwa ji wee na-agbachigodu ma ada ndị ocho nkịtị wo because of nọ nwaanyị ka ọ wụ na nwoke ada atụ nwaanyị aka anyhow but na ọ bịa na nwoke ibe anyị otu fighting ka ọ wụ ụmụ nwoke anyị nọ na Germany mara amala na ọ bịa na nwoke ibe anyị Eggman ekwesịrị na-akpọ DPM a criminal na-akpọ ya afọ ọjọọ na-akpọ ana followers na ha bụ a terrorist Eggman ọnụ onwe ebe gọọmenti ya agwa ndị be anyị nọ na ọnụ ibe dị ka our liaison office nọ na Germany ka ama ka esi wee neba ya okwu Eggman anya ebe a Eggman should stop calling our DPM aha ọjọọ na kwụsị ịkpọ our DPM the terrorist leader and all those things. And you could see he mentioned her followers because no way that our DPN Merienu. Now, Bawam go to our EMS, we go and her instruction. No, lay. How one go on lay, and she should leave Dr. Ngozi Orabeze alone. That woman did not do her anything. And the followers of Dr. Ngozi Orabeze did not do him anything. So Ekman should not lay, face, focus on the actual freedom and true freedom, motor has actual freedom. Happy USD government, actual freedom, or to us actual freedom. That is all I have to say. Mazikene, thank you very much. I hear my mic.
Thank you very much, Ikechukwu, for your contribution. Your contribution, they very, very wonderful. Like I said, Clement, Chukwu Goziegi for your super chat. God bless you. Johnson na-ekwu okwu account Avatar. Johnson na-ekwu okwu account. Na nghọta nke m, uche m ka m na-ekwu o, ife abụ nwanne anyị nwoke. Ụnọ n'anya fụ na ọ dakọsigo. Nwanne ya nwaanyị jere gbaa ike na mmadụ bụ ewu. Ịghọtago? Buru afọ. According to ife o kwuru, a na-eme a ga-anọ. Ọ dịgo ka ọ ya dị. USB declared, according to him, dị na mbụ ebu ibu a. USB declared na mbụ ebu ibu a. Then ibu a na-ada na ebu onye ji ọgwụrụ onye ji ya dị tu ọ ga-egwu n'ihe egwu. So o nwere ike there is every possibility na side eburu USB declared ị ga-eburu ibu Avatar burukwe nke nwanne ya nwaanyị. So there is every possibility na USB declared agba na mbọ side Avatar. Ọbụzie nke nwanne ya nwaanyị ya nwa akọwa na ihe abụ diọkpara ọ dara ya n'isi na. So ihe ọ na-arịọ bụ enyemaka. Avatar ọ bụrụ na ị na-anya ọnwa akaụntụ ọ bụrụ na akaụntụ nwanne gị nwaanyị ndị nwa m akaụntụ ị ga-etinye ga-adịrị gị save. Ndị nwa m akaụntụ ị ga-etinye ga-adịrị gị save. Ịgbanye because according to you esi na itinye akaụntụ the safer than phone number. Itinye ọnwa ndị be anyị ọ metụrụ n'obi fenyere gị aka. Ọ ka mma na mmadụ pụtara kwuo ntụ o si wee dịrị ya enyere ya aka karịa na enyere ya ego orie the money because of problem ma ọ bụ ọjọọ ya ndị a ji dọkụmentị wee debiri ego ọ bụla ntụ aja aka mma. So Avatar ịgba ya akaụntụ ebe a I will highlight it. Ọnwa onye nwere support no matter how small ka ọ wee chebe onwe ya. Ọ dịrị eme ya under USB declare. Ọ sịkwa na ha agbana ya na ihe o kwuru ka m na-ekwu uche onye adịrọ njọ. So that is that. The goddess greetings from here. Omaka Maele, grab the mic.
Hello, Kelenna Onisiwoko.
Hello. We are good.
To everybody. Good people in the studio, people at the comment section. Ojudo, I greet you. I greet Madam Origin and Ike and some other people that have spoken. I have not seen their name. Mazi Kelenna, I have to be honest and I have to be frank. There's something Madam Ojude said, and we have to face fact and reality. Our brother Mazi Avatar, I have to be honest with you. You are a sensitive person in this movement, and there is a channel where such a thing can be followed. Why do I say this? We have women of particular concern that is always waiting to get something to run with. We have a man of particular concern. When we say particular concern, they are a particular concern. They just want a propaganda to run with. And because you are like a sensitive and like a center cut, you shouldn't. I know you have problems, but there is a way to deal with it. We have something like a WhatsApp group or something like people, if you have their number like me, but if you watch the comment section, there are things that are not to be discussed like this. Your matter has come up severally like this, and it's not given like the cabinet or the US. People that don't understand, they use it otherwise. Kelana, do you get what I'm saying?
Yes, at least your point is clear. Maybe as an insider or someone that know better than
Yes,
I do. Uh-huh.
yes. Because we have lady of a particular concern. As in Nigeria, a state or a country of particular concern. So when you underline that word and read it, a matter when I say that a woman is a woman of particular concern and a man of particular concern.
Yes,
You
sorry,
get it?
sorry. The goddess, 1 minute. 1 minute. Divine Pressure said it is better that those who want to send money should send it as super chat, and you will. Or what on the contact, yeah? And the super chat send it now. But next month ending. Next month ending, or they have to close. Next month ending, not even this month. Next month ending, yeah. Who are some people on social media? So one, it is not coming quick, and before YouTube, I might not start their own tax. You want to say you want the money na nyonya say I give for ordinary patagas yonyori. But let's just listen to the goddess. Then you want to about avatar organ. So he should know the best. In Kenya, Jeme, Jakari that is that. So we go. The goddess, go ahead.
So that is the area I am a go looking at because if I need agree I need a chawachalon, if a chawachalon they will not use it positively, but they will use it negatively against themselves. And the Mazi Avatar has been a name, a watago, that is all a name, mama. You understand? And aka nwere ife anyị na-adọgasị na ịmago na-edebunk a whole lot of people. So some certain things ama m na mkpa dị mana enwere otu a ga-esi wee gaa about it. So understand the point, Maazị Avatar, because you are a sensitive person in this movement. And again,
sorry, the goddess. You should know, according to her, na your case is very, very sensitive. It's not like me. I'm acquiring who. So I think onu change mma you were advice ya one nya. Onwe WhatsApp group ebe ma ị ga-ele unu had complain. You complain. I know now your case the very, very sensitive. Like she said, oh, and then no na-eche ife ga-abụ panụ pasi away from there into and if you don't know before now, know it that your position the very, very sensitive and don't that's true if you could not know or your action or USB declared. So if you know this, I think I got handle, especially because you know how you begin appearing in social media. So if I am to say, I will want you to like take her advice. You are a very sensitive person. So that is that. Thank you. Go ahead, the goddess.
So all I want to say actually, and when you say that no na bush, or sound or somehow, Madam Ojugo hinted on it. We don't have anything like men in the bush. We have upgraded standards. And then when they hate something to a knee, like Indian Rotago, so like or it's to go the name, but when you say you are in the bush, ekene dịrị Chineke wetara gị nwa tupu n'ala ekene kedekwalụ Chineke na nwunye gị ga through that night and came back alive. Ekene dekwalụ Chukwu is a thing of glory, you understand? So ka m mechie ya ebe a, so ị gaghị anọ na bush. If something is in the bush, you do something in the bush. Nwanne amanụ m ka esi apụtazi na-anatazi n'ụlọ ịghọtago na-eri nkwobi mana procreation will still go on. So that's why they say that this thing is a sensitive matter. Anyone do an intellectual, when you put one thing, you got to go and actually a union one name, okay? So over like WhatsApp or other things, your need could be met easily to people who it is led in their way from before mother enwe burden. Before in when believing in my heart, I move immediately without letting my left hand or my right hand to know. So Chukwu gozie gị na nke a. Then Maazị Kelena concerning Aloy Ejimakor. Aloy, afa ya bụ Aloy Ejimakor, mana Maazị m ebe ọ hapụziri akọ ya. Ịma na mmadụ na-akazi Maazị m o nwere ọ dị ka o chefuziri akọ ya somewhere. So
mana onye ma ọ bụ akọ na uche ka ọ bụ akọrọ na nkịta na-arụ ịma na akọ different na akọ
nke ya bụ nke human being na-akọ n'uche ya n'ụlọ. And as a lawyer, akọ na lawyer na-agakọta yes ebe o ji edodezi akọ ahụ ịghọtago. And ama m na ọ bụghị dementia na-set in, the dementia can set in anytime. So Maazị Aloy Ejimakor, go and bring akọ na uche gị and work with your akọ na uche. Nke ahụ abụrụ ya. When Maazị Simon Ekpa was here with us, Maazị Simon Ekpa, if you have followed him ardently, Barrister Aloy Ejimakor made this move he is making now. So it is not a new thing. Or it say the Bali Nabu. And at a point when he was, stepping in the way he was stepping, he didn't come out like that. But because Simon Ekpa PM understood the footprints, he called him because Maazị Simon was like silent. He was going when we wanted attack Aloy Ejimakor because PMC, please shed your machete. Let's take it, one at a time. And the man then Aloy Ejimakor then Maazị Aloy Ejimakor went too far that even the IPOB start bringing out a whole lot of fools, you understand? But mgbe agbazikweli anya gbazieli uche ọ dịka ịghọtago uche ọjachiri azụ. Now onega anya n'aka nri n'anya n'aka ekpe, that is gasili gadogi ma ọ bụrụ ndị Hausa expressway. So he now come out. And Aloy Ejimakor, let me tell you, I want you to see what Maazị Nnamdi Kanu has been in for 5 years under no AC, under a boxed place, under for 5 good years. Aloy Ejimakor, because of a protest to Emere, I just Matagaka for 2 days. Wait again and Pachi, a full oxygen. God has a way of teaching us something. You understand? If I alone also God just use that little umpata hate na me can for 5 years. So if you are not doing anything right, Aloy Ejimakor, for that we make you to wake up. Or if I can walk suffer, you cannot jeopardize it. Then Akokande Kelenna, because Akokande Kelenna, who will say Kelenna for that people will not understand. Or sit sit at home is counsel. Everything is attributed to Maazị Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa. What of those people that died? Patarage waiting this sit at home. It even sit at home just for fun. So Akokande Kelena where to and it's a very big question. Does it mean that those people for you, Aloy Ejimakor, to come and write this kind of a thing? And the person you are soliciting for, who has been in jail for 5 years, that there will be no election. There will never be election. That was when he boycotted both annuity, both everything. That was it. Then why are you telling us coalition to do this? So it's a very good opportunity to reclaim what? What are you reclaiming? Have they paid you? That is a big question. nke anụnwa na-akpụ isi one side ya na Carol White kedu ha na-akpị ya Mike gịnị kele na letegodu m ya lọya nke ahụ nke si hey kee lọya nke ahụ ka ihe nji chefuo afa lọya oh my god Mike Oyako Ohikome ka
Michael Zakome. Well, that's Zakome Nnemeke Ejiofor. Nke dị secretary.
Mike Ozokome ọ na-ekwe m ka ọ bụ Ohikome. This same thing bụ the ball unu nọ na-ata before anything could happen. For atamafo m ọnụ ọ dị very dangerous but everything has come out in the open, in the limelight. So, Ojincha Waro Malonwe. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, I thank you so much because but thank you for standing so tall. Thank you for your passion. Thank you for your diligence. Thank you that when it is important, you dish out. And this is a woman, we are not afraid of Ngozi Arabeze or anybody. We welcome it. You understand? And it cannot deter our movement one inch. You understand? This pain when they push hard. Anytime we chettere that a woman of particular concern upon a terrorist, only movie and so if you think you are wounding me by that name or a man of particular concern, let me tell you that name if I come for you, you will be the victim. And if you come for me, you will still be the victim. I assure you. Then another thing for you of a man of particular concern, because I hate calling your name. Na-ekwu maka lawyer say and Dr. Ngozi Arabeze just put it plain on a tablet of gold. I put this there, two things, life and death, choose you one. You have the right to choose whatever you want, then that is it. And let me tell you, if you can remember Achere Osakpolo, that when Mazen Nnamdi Kanu contacted Bruce Fein as a foreign lawyer, did they allow Bruce Fein inside the courtroom? The answer is no. They debarred, they lock him outside. The same thing is repeating itself. A man of particular concern of Sakpolo, how much can IPOB for? Even Bruce Fein Mechawalaki and maybe fundraising. Chineke kpọọ ọkụ there. Onye ọcha mechara bịa were aka ya na-eme fundraising in Africa. Still, he could not be allowed in. Ọbatagodo nke ọbata once na-eti anya ka otiri nkwu afọ anya afọ ụzọ. The same thing Kuno na-eji imekwa now for Maazị Simon. Like what my sister Precious said. Yes. Enwego mgbe m kwuru okwu a na nke Maazị Exodus. Do not expect otherwise. Make up your mind for the worst so that if the better come, it cannot hit you because I am a refiner. That's why Simon Ekpa told us, stand firm. Let us get this document. Let us declare our nation. Then it is there we will have right to fight for Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. Now I begin to understand. And it's now that we are a sovereign nation, we can now speak as a sovereign nation. But without this thing, and all this time, Mazi Simon, when there was no document, there was nothing. Of course, for Nigeria. Even Nigeria want to step up. But now things are happening way because of what people know Jinaka. Onye Jigu Kewune. And Maz and Dr. Ngozi Arabeze, Kanuchukwu Biafra, if she had not grabbed this document and run with this document, Bala Blue Clover Blue, assuming that this document, Barana Genkere, assuming no Barana Kema Madam, what will me and you be talking? So to him alone be all the glory. So choose here this day who you will serve. But for I and the United States of Biafra, we will have to go to Kadiama. I rest my mind. Thank you, Master Keleni.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, the goddess. Etoshana all the areas. Etoshana all the areas. Hallelujah. Pastor Stephen, greetings from here. Amaka Maele, grab the mic.
Okay, good evening. Kenena, good evening. God bless you. And I don't know whether I'm coming out clear.
Yes, but there is noise in your background.
Yes, I am just trying to use a little bit. So, this is like what I want to say is that anyone that believes in this man called Aloye Jimako, all of them that is standing at defending of MNK, Nnamdi Kanu, is in Nigeria court has never been a lawyer to defend him, and that is why himself notice and say, everybody leave my matter alone, I want to handle it by myself. Why? Because Nigeria is a bongo, as we call them. Bongo has the ability that anything can pass into it. A bongo trouser, even if you one get so when was anything it here na bongo trouser, it must pass. So that is what happened in that nation called Nigeria, because these people, everybody that is working in that country can never defend any client of his like the way he's supposed, because every one of them is standing like people that have security in their cupboard, that they must use something to hold you. So they have never defended our leader the way they're supposed. So the man is not having any even strength to talk, even in the court. Is it now he's going to bring matter to tell us? Like many people have already touched it. It is not today it started. It has been there like that. Even our PM have already warned him. He should stop it. So, and I thank God the way DPM handled the matter, which means he's among them that said there's no way we can say me. And these people, whenever the election of Nigeria is coming up, they know how to do it in order to get whatever they want. Are you not seeing Obi Kubana had them? All of them are the same. All of them are the same. And I thank God for what PM have done. He said that the declaration of Biafra must, freedom of Biafran citizens must come from diaspora, and that is what you people are backing on. That is why everybody like us are putting mouth on it, because it's not from those that is eating from Tunumbu. Then he cannot talk to something because there is something that we used to hold him down. He cannot speak much. There's something that we used to hold him down. So, like him coming out to talk to us, we are not depending in our leader that is in prison. Let him know that, like one of our brothers said it, that when we finish, then whenever they come out, they will join us wherever we stop. That is what will happen. So we don't have anything to say that we are following their footsteps or whatever. Footsteps, Nnamdi Kanu dropped. Footsteps he dropped. He has already graduated from where he dropped it. Footsteps Simon Ekpa dropped. He's already graduated from where he dropped it. So we are no more in organization. We are no more in government in exile. We are now a legitimate government. So anyone that is following whatever they are saying, you're on your own. But we stand on what DPM has said. This is a government. We don't believe in government of Nigeria anymore. So anyone has back a vote, vote, that one concern you. God bless you.
Thank you, Apostle Stephen. Ojugo, you will speak last. Ocean Master, Amaka Maele, grab the mic.
Ndewo Maazị Kelenna, onye nwoke uwo, onye ọma, ife na-eme the Biafrans mma. Yes, I greet our people in the room, those who are speaking and those who will speak thereafter. I greet all of you and Biafrans. Greetings to everybody according by the time zone. So, Maazị Kelenna. You see, I came in very, very late. Where Avatar and Co. And there's something that I wrote on the comment section. Putting the number on the comment section, I don't think it's a very big idea. I don't think so. However, Madam Origin, I think River Goddess said a lot about what I wanted to say. You see, some of these people are very, very people of interest, like that of Avatar and Co. So their case or their issue is very sensitive. So sometimes we will manage it without emotional. We will manage it with every sense of intelligence. Now, Mazi Kelena, let me just come to your side. You know, I know you are doing very good. All of us are applauding you, and what you're doing is so very, very important for every Biafran. But some for the guy go at your table, please. I'm a neighbor, man of wisdom, and then you in a Ghana, you know, you at least sometime in years, maybe you sleep over it. Maybe as the person come, you may promise the person to come back to the next program the next day, so that you will sleep over it and handle it as Spirit Direct. Because this issue Avatar table here would have, if had he came through the other way, would have been more better, you know. Because I will not support in any way any number that linked to him, since his voice is out already. Who put any number that linked to him on social media? You know, and I indeed say that now also malakode where will I nefe. Okay, what I mean also malakode where will I nefe. Or the very, very important. I need I can all in kai call on our law manner. Okwesi bia in a way. Obo na USB. And maybe to ask a and then name go much and now after name go much which he confessed. Then independently, people may say the one mabelo wire no miri gotago onye cause I mana only video all over close where the mana to no one neck I need support on 9 week gotago but a man on a very good way please because very important. Then because him and unafuke is ya buy okuniru nazu. Then the program gonna get very, very viral. You should know that. A lot of people take program from your program. Just watch your program I made today now. Maybe before TGFO, you get a lot of people who get in your copy how you today. You can imagine such. But the Timba being according by River Goddess or Madam Orin, I don't know, somebody now by Timba Bini more in the cable on way for na baga Timba Bini if you go see a Tamboga. Maka o agadi na agba adala onwe ndị Igbo na-akpọ agadi nwoke na-agba adala ịghọtago. Then onye ala na France, you know how it is ịghọtago. They will run with it on the negative side, and by so doing you know what it is. So we leave it as that. And let me touch the issue of Aloy Ejimako, Biafrans. You see, it's so unfortunate that sometimes people that I hold on high esteem, they begins to do somehow. I don't know, Maria Gore said here that maybe it's dementia. But as a lawyer, I don't think Aloy Ejimako is having dementia. I think he's trying to play on the gallery, which is very, very bad. Aloy Ejimako, trust me, I respect him so much because he has done a lot. I truly respect him as a lawyer. Among the canon way, I respect Aloy Ejimako special. I have a reason for that. But this is the second time he's fallen this type of victim. Either by order, what I mean by order, maybe an instruction has been given to him, or an order has been given to him to go this way. But Aloy Ejimako, you know what was the outcome when PM was here. You know how Biafrans behave. Biafrans, let me tell you, we the Jenny Biafrans, we love, we cherish, we appreciate, but if you miss or misstep your step, then you will hear from us. That is the way it is. So Aloy Ejimako, this nonsense that you wrote, the message that you sent is not expected from you. I'm not bothered about what Nnamdi Ejiofor did, because for me, Nnamdi Ejiofor, I look at him on a different perspective than that of yours, because I know who Nnamdi Ejiofor was. He was the second man of Barrister Ifeanyi Ejiofor, the Karowai, the man that is deeply involved in setting Onyendu up and the rendition of Onyendu to Nigeria. So whatever he do, whatever that one do, I'm seeing him as a Ifeanyi Ejiofor in this very particular case. So my concern is you, Aloy Ejimakor. Please, and please, respect who you are. You have been in America. You are not like some of these lawyers. You know what freedom means. You know what it takes. Just like Rivagore said, you was there just for a couple of days, and you came out. You was putting oxygen on your nose. Think about a man who have been facing this since 2015. And that the same man is encouraging us Biafrans to be strong. This man, his own idea, all of us know that. And you know that if Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will accept Nigerian system or Nigerian request to him today, in the next second, he will be a free man with a lot of things in his hand. You know that. Please, don't come to mess yourself in this manner again. Aloy Ejimakor, we respect you. Don't come to do this again. Biafra have been declared, and we are not playing on this in this matter. Many people have gone. You know, you are very aware of that. Biafrans have worked tirelessly day and night, suffering to make sure that this mandate is well protected. Be very, very careful. No matter how they pressure you, tell them to pass the message to another person that you are now a consultant. Please, having said that, let this message as well go to the brothers of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the family of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. You see, we are seeing what some of you are doing now. It are clear to all of your eyes that the mistake of the past, that you partake on it so much, your own blood brother is suffering for it deeply. I'm very sorry for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He's suffering deeply because of the mistakes. If I call it mistake, if I will call it whatever, betrayal, if I will call it, sabotage or whatever. Look at where it leads you today. Today you have woken up to do what you would have done yesteryears. Look at it. Anyway, but now you guys have to join hands with genuine Biafrans and run faster, because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is alive today is by God's grace and by effort of the genuine Biafrans. If not, every of us guess what would have happened, but we will not go there. So Biafrans, let us disregard what Aloy Ejimakor posted on his X handle, and our DPM have done very well by giving Biafrans the way to go about it. So we must have to disregard it completely. And again, we advise Aloy Ejimakor to face directly, with pure heart, with honest, to the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Yes, we know that by law, they have the right to do everything to release their client. But we know that the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is equally more than the law, according by Nigerian system. That is, it's in Nigeria that law sometimes doesn't count. They go by politics, by individual. That is why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still there. I know that somebody like Aloy Ejimakor have fought with everything in him to make sure that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is released, but he will not mess up now. So Aloy Ejimakor, please, and please again, restrict your step and do the right thing. We are watching what all of you are doing. Nothing is hidden. Whether you do it in dark or you do it in the open, we have our brain intact. Thank you, Mazi Kelenna, for this wonderful program. I don't know other things that you have said before, but I believe other people have spoken and the Biafrans know what to do. And before I drop, I will not stop by telling Biafrans, all of us, to remember that the phase we are in this journey of Biafra, what is highly needed is finance. Finance. Everything of it now needs finance. You need money. So go and support USB. Go and check the account number that Dr. Ngozi Orazabeze or the Biafran cabinet put, because from what we saw last Saturday, many people are trying to manipulate the account, the formal account that is used. So I think they have put up the new account. So go there and check the right account and donate there, so that this journey will not take us longer than necessary. And again, if you have not done your ID card, just like one of our brothers said in Holland, the people in diaspora, you have the time, you have the chances now, just use it. Look at how hungry it is for the people in Holland to go and pay. They are begging for the government to give them the possibility to pay their own money and get their ID. What is holding you? Even if you are in the refugee camp, you are being given money there. Save from it. Go and do this your ID card. It's just $100. What is it? Do it and get yourself. This ID card help you where you are. It help you in any case you have in the Western world. You will not be repatriated back to Nigeria. Even when your document fail you, when the Bongo document you are using as resident, even when your passport, your host country passport have been stripped off you, this ID card will stand for you that you will not be repatriated and put to the hands of enemies. It is a word of wisdom. Go and do it, like I've done, and I believe many people will do. And one of our sisters said sometime in one channel, if the people that could not meet up, if you raise some reasonable amount of money and there remains some other Biafrans may support you to do it, so that we get the number required by United Nations for us to get really what we want. Thank you, Mazi Kelena, for this opportunity. Thank you, Biafrans. God bless us. I yield my mic.
Elena, you're muted. Can't hear you. Maybe you're thinking about something.
That's what battery and you're like getting a to connect. Other work, I'll let you something. The goddess grab the mic.
I came in before, but I forgot something. That's why I came in back again. Brother IK, am I coming out, Maz Kelena?
Yes, you are coming out.
Am I coming out?
Yes.
Okay. There is one of our brother in the homeland that have just spoken. Maybe it's like you didn't get it when one of our fundraising, Dr. Ngozi Orazabeze said that the ID card is for the diaspora because at the homeland, the road is not yet cleared now for unwa ibido imago kunwa bata online for it. Now, when the time come, I ga-ebido mebe nke homeland. But for now, na ife a na-emegodu bụ nke awe. So ọ ya bụ ife gbata m n'obi, like this my brother kwulu okwu na ọ bụrụ na echefuru ndị homeland, a na-eche ife niile bụ usoro n'usoro. When the time is ripe for the other one, maka ị nwere ike na-aga n'ụzọ, even your phone ka ọ na-abụ ejide afọ ife Biafra ebido bewo ya, then o nwere ike afụ gị ya n'aka na ịghọtago ntili edoziche ife ndị fọdụlụ kwesịrị ndozi. Ọ ya ka m chetara nsị ka m gwa nwanne m nwoke. Then another thing, Kelenna, ekwuone m ya before. Enwere this man na comment section isi adị mma because oge itinye link, they will not come in to come and say that thing they are doing. Let me tell you, enwere ife a na-akpọ projection and invocation. We have known them spiritually. You understand? Aka nwere abịa na church, emechaa ekpere, enwere ndị deliverance ha na-abụ ọsịsọ iti ha n'afa Jesus, they are delivered. Enwere ndị isi akpụ, they don't come to be delivered, they come to destroy ndị dị ready for deliverance. Anyị agwago gị ya before. Ọ bụrụ na ya blọkụ ha nwanne ya agbakwa agba, ichekwa eche. We are not smiling this time. At the comment section, when you see one or two, or they keep children of perdition, people of particular concern, let them go to that place. They feel they are okay because they are demons that are being sent to come and torment the saints of God. Now, go link now. I didn't see that man of particular concern, people of particular to come in and say whatever they want to say. The fact that on a comment section, they distract them. Because stop giving them that chance. Okay, God bless you.
Thank you, the goddess. Oh, Bronya and Kenjos, no map now. You got to go. If you are here, you insult and then you are free. To me, Ebia, you can call me a criminal. So and then that knows what we are doing, we know if I am a criminal or not. And I will block you. I just now. I just block that one. So that is that. But it is all good. And the work out. Yes. Ya nwa onwe ya ma ịma times o nwere ka okwu ya esi adị mmadụ n'ọnụ okwu ya he know the government they know the reason why they were sigodi. And if you kọwara m eziokwu nneke na-eji phone n'aka n'obodo Bongo ibe Yahoo boy talk more of ebe ijizi phone n'aka emepe ya fụ ife Biafra. So I think he himself knows that as I am gonna go and then for the same goes to one night like when he said nine on him also. That is how I understand it. But it is all good. Obi-Wan grab the mic.
Yeah, thank you very much. Kelena, you can hear me, right?
Loud and clear.
All right. I wasn't on the program, but I'm just going to use 2 minutes to say what I want to say. And I greet each and every one of us here. And I stand on the already made protocol. I realized something that the Nigerian government is using a mechanism that they set up since the war. And that mechanism is available. They use you. So many of our people have been making themselves available to be used, either to disrupt or to cause confusion. Now, what I want to tell each and every one of us who are available, make sure that the time that is your time now, make sure you use it very well. Because the only thing that is constant in life is change. You must understand that one day that the table will turn and you will show and we will see what you have been, the role that you have been playing since this struggle began. The second one I want to say is, if a white person can be able to die for your freedom that you are messing up now, somebody that might not even gain this Biafra, but he ended up setting himself on fire. On a womb that a foreigner actually understand what it is to want to be a Biafra. And that brings me to our Heroes Day, 30th May. That day is supposed to be our Christmas day. Your family survival, they are all survivors. Whether you are still a kid then, whether you are a parent then, for the fact that that person in your family is was there during the war, he is a survivor. He survived. If you have been in the war, check out in Iran, check out anywhere in Gaza, anywhere, whether on Guanachoku or Guanachoku, but we survived it. So that day, from now on, each and every one of us should call it a task to make that day special for each and every one of us. 500 years to come, you will still see the monument standing because people died for what we are fighting for today. Please, so open email available to be used in this struggle. No example, when you look at people like Ijele and one chief again, and everybody is now if you make yourself to be available, a tool to be used to disrupt what we are doing, that is your problem. And we must understand that this struggle is not about Nnamdi Kanu. It's not about Simon Ekpa. It is not about Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. You defined it. We are all a citizen of the United States of Biafra. And that is the only thing we are pursuing. Nothing else. If anybody, on all of these names that I mentioned, decided tomorrow to come and start talking rubbish, that is the point. So if you enter this struggle because of a particular person, Onyanwa decides here to pull out, pull out, that means you are not serious. May God bless the United States of Biafra. Thank you.
Thank you, Obi-Wan. What do you go? Grab the mic, say something before we draw the curtain. Now, I ain't you guys.
In my conclusion, Obi-Wan, Chukwu gozie ebe ahụ ekwu ka m kwuo ife ikwu. If you attach yourself to anybody in this struggle, you can follow somebody, but don't emotionally attach to anybody. Even if it's Dr. Ngozi Arabeze changed today, as which I want this Biafra. I am looking at those that have, because came out to rally for Biafra and they are gone. Today, two brothers were by at the same time because they went for a wedding, and the governor of Imo State thought they were Biafra, Liberation Army, and sent Ibubagu, and they were bad, both brothers. And the mother hearing that died. And people are playing. And you are telling me Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, you are telling me Simon Ekpa, you are telling me Dr. Ngozi Arabeze. That's not what I'm here for. They are leading up. And if they stray away, we'll put them by the side. You better go prepare your heart. Because Simon can want to kill himself and say, you know what? I don't know what is USB. So what are you going to do? You say, if it's not Simon Ekpa, you will not bring Biafra. You don't even know. You need to go to, you belong to nursery section of your brain, belong to nursery section where you can go and learn your right and your left because you don't know it. That's number one. Anybody holding a Nigerian certificate or schooled in Nigeria and lives in Nigeria is not capable, it's not able to defend a high-profile case like that of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu. It's not possible. It's not possible. Because your leader, who is the president, number one in Bongo, said, go grab it. It doesn't matter what the citizens are voting. That is his system. Entered into power out of corruption. Then you can tell me what type of advice is given to people. That's why I beg USG government, if you're hearing me, please, I would like them, the foreign minister, to tell us or emphasize if it's okay for a member of the FREN to come out like Abaka did. We need that clarification. And if it's not, please call them to come. And I thank Madam Goddess for explaining more what I have in mind. I didn't want to call name when I was talking because when such an France has issue with the avatar of a person of money, hungry, eat that, and here he is again. And even the way he even talked that time to DPM wasn't okay, and he apologized. Like she said, that avatar is a sensitive kind of a thing to come out again to say this. You understand? So if the defense will let us know, is there a channel if they need help that Biafrans can go through, through their leader, the defense secretary will say, okay, through this means this is what it is, we can approach this to this. Then that will help us a lot. Instead of individually coming out on a social media for such private issue and such a person of that in that department. So that's one. Two, if you watch the politicians who have Biafran land, go check the background. Most of them are those that their parents could not afford 3 square meal, but they find themselves in such a place, so they're taking advantage of it. Example, when we're in school, if you see a child that came from a wealthy family and a child that the parents are not that rich, I don't want to use the word poor, we see later in life, if that person from the poor family later find his or herself in starting position, you see the difference between that person and the person that came from a rich home. Because they have seen it out, has eaten it out, is not grabbing. But those people here wants to grab, wow, is that how life is? And then they're moving to such. Most of the people that you see went to school in such a school, but they found themselves somewhere and they forgot to look back. And if you are a Biafran, the 40th state of Biafra, and you have condemned Wazirike for building hotels and living big, after many people have been by during his own regime. And now you are talking or saying, if not Mazen Nandekalo or if not Simon Ekpa, that nobody will bring Biafra. You are a complete idiot. You are a complete, your brain is filled with sack of corn. Biafra or not. I and my family, I always confirmed it. We don't know where Biafra is or not. I don't know any individual when I came for this Biafra. The freedom of my siblings back home, my friends back home. That's why I joined this. And I'm doing whatever I'm doing. It's because of them, not an individual. Thank you so much, and I appreciate it.
Thank you, Oju. Ocean Master, we have round up. We have round up. We'll be back maybe in less than 4 hours. Okwu ịmana ya sị na uche onye adọrọ njọ ife banyere okwu nwanne anyị nwoke abata ịmana oge ya nwa bidoro he made it very clear na USB declared agba na mbọ uche na ha na-agbawo mbọ. So I think n'uche nke maybe no ihe ọṅụ mere. So that was why mgbe o kwuru okwu number, so another me of man, I was thinking maybe a phone number, much as there's no phone numbers in our account. So mana ntụnụ si wee kọwa ya dokwara anya and ntụ si wee daa anya na ntụ mụnwa si agọta ya bụ na onye ọbụla nọ n'ụlọ USB declared kpọrọ ọrụ that they are fully in charge. They are fully in charge. N'ife banyere onye a banyere ego or something. So that is that. Tumwasi echia dịka m kwuru na uche onye adọrọ njọ, and the goddess kwuru sị na ife abụ a high profile somebody. A high profile somebody, which is true. Even at times, just like into one of our sisters, where I said that my program go viral. No one ever may not know how viral the program naga, but Yawan is saying it. He may know how viral my program naga more than me. So Morike Gapata one night woka avatar. Yawan Morike bro somebody ane negeranya, but Yawan Maro. How higher Yawan or how high and the marriage enia. But I do know now somebody like white painted hair woman, something like this before nacho go where ya culture USB declared. So which those it concerned na mambo to make sure na holding culture hard that is holding him in high esteem. Man, yawan worike yawan ama what and to. So, but that is that. Imana study more the bravo. Maybe na yawan ama bro how high the mother. But maybe in Kia now, he can know how high. Do I see where matter how somebody just told me now how high our program naga. So he should equally know how high the Maduja and Ejidepani that high. Yaburesia. Yawan lady when that very high. Matapanesia, Naja. Makana onyane kiriya drum me but Kana why Amaka Mary Bobiwo. Amaka Mary all of us of truth. Harapone a lawyer Jimako. A lawyer Jimako is not a freedom fighter. A lawyer Jimako is a Bongorian and a Bongorian breed and a Bongorian product. You gotta go. So although no what if I into answer what I can bought to. There is no problem. Manoja come more likes mind. One or what you go say something. Umunne nabo gara wedding chena fa bundia a fiofa their mother hearing it apwa obefa kwa ya mmadụ nsia were ya na-eti epele odoro mma obefa kwa ya mmadụ nsia were ya na-ewere ego in dollars, then accusing people get one fafu odoro mma we started more de brabo amaka mera any na mera igbo bibo mera all supporters of truth mera all of us of truth mera igbo bibo niile a na-ekwu okwu 30th May and the one night nwoke said it again anyị hụrụ ihe a na mgbede is mgbe anyị na-ebido the program mana ya nwa he wasn't here then When I trouble I don't want to be like I will go near why repeating it again. Ofu alaji. Ofu okra mboka na actually feel. So ọ bụrụ na onye ọcha ga-anwụrụ maka nwere onwe, how about you and me? ID really clear, USB really clear ID nọ n'ọrụ. Get your ID. Oruo ọtọ ndị nọ mgbadaba anyị oruo the gọọmenti ya agwa na abụgodị ndị na abroad because nwere onwe is ebe a ka system dị na nwere system. Gịnị ka a na-transmit? Ordinary election ka transmit nwe ya. Gịnị ka ha ji ID eme? Mana the truth is this: if all in Bongorian currently can actually have their NIN, go and get your USB declared ID. Very, very important. Join us in some hours time as we continue the gospel of redemption, because as far back as 1 year ago, in some hours time. Stay blessed and bye for now.